We are back. Trying to set myself up real quick. Said I would come back. Magic. Well, good work on managing to get in there and playing it, because I know you were excited for it. Oh. We are going to push even harder. Oh god, I've pressed a button. I don't even know where I pressed the button, but I have pressed a button on something. Ah, there it is. Did a great job about pressing a button real quick. Right. So we had decided we were going to climb Mount Zavhert. There's not that many places left for us to investigate. So on the way up here we are looking for the snow goblins, for the soul orb from that. Yeah, no, you can do that with a whole bunch of other games too. I can't remember which one I did it for, but I think I changed to Australia for one game. I can't remember which one it was though. But that was a while ago. Right, so we'll go to the Fendel Research Center. That's awesome you're getting to play it though. No, I don't even know if we can find anything in here, but... yeah, exactly. You get to enjoy it.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Okay. Starting to remember this place. We... looks like we're done with this place as well, which is nice. So it's just a case of running around and hoping that we find something cool. I was hoping that we'd find something in here, but I guess not. So we're probably safe not searching this place. Okay. So lab's done. Now we go further up. We're going further north now. We're only looking for snow goblins, and then we're happy. Everything else is just kind of until we have to start fighting again properly. But right now we have a mission that must be accomplished. Snow Goblin! Come here!
This won't take long. Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no pro-
Now, from what I remember, they're a bit rare, but incredibly noticeable when you find them. Like that.
This won't take long. Far too easy.
Aw, thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Snoblin!
This'll be a breeze.
Let's keep moving.
Nope, no thingy. Yeah, Jake, I think Jake popped in when I was saying hi in your stream the other day. Came and supported me, which I was very, very appreciative of. Pumpkins. I'm doing good. We're currently hunting for these guys for the Soul Orbs. And who knows if we're actually going to get them, but we'll see.
If only Asbel could be this kind.
He is? Ah, that's cool. He's been very supportive of me as well. See, like that.
This'll be a breeze.
You can't just keep giving me biddies like that. I do appreciate every single one though, because it will go towards a good cause for sure.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
I do appreciate everyone that gives in whatever way they can. A follow, a sub, a prime sub, just the time spent in here, a message in chat. All of that is always appreciated. What's the bets that these snow goblins are just going to stop spawning now and I need to leave? Yeah. Boo. Stupid snow goblins. I see a shiny. Yeah, we'll fight you.
Let's keep moving.
Turtle! We're finally starting to make enough money as well. We're up to 250,000, which is... You know, thinking about it, I haven't had that much since I used a whole bunch of my points to... all the free items to get us 1,000,000. So, it's going to take a while, but we will be rich again. I promise. Now, let's go find some snow goblins. Come out, wherever you are, you big snowman. Aha!
This'll be a breeze. Assemble blessed light.
Great work, Captain.
Come on, snow orb. Yes! Soul orb! Perfect. So, now we're done with the mountain. We have most of the soul orbs now from enemies that we fought. I'll have to check all the areas, but I'm pretty sure we have, out of all the things that we found, most of the soul orbs. Right, so what do we have to do in the Amarcian Enclave? Hopefully there'll be someone to chat to. Okay. So he didn't say anything special. Up here there was a secret little note where it talks about Gauss. And that's got to be something that you never leave a note like that somewhere without there being a reason. There's total blank. Cat's Corner's here again. Ah. Ooh. So that's interesting. A life form known as the Gentleman. So far we know that we found the illusionist, or the illusioner, who was in the tower, in the Colosseum. So maybe there's another one. They're finding all the secret hidden-y stuff. Now, are we done with the garden bow now? Nope, not quite. But we are done with that side, so let's run over to the shop side. Hmm. You, weapony person. First off, charge my mixer. We're gonna pick up a platinum gauntlet. Ah, we don't have any battle swords. Let's pick up another warlock garb. So that's gonna cost us 30,000, but I think is realistically worth it. Hmm. Let's not make 10, let's go up to 7. Lurky lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Jake. And I do appreciate you popping in and saying hi. And for the biddies. Now this guy, if I remember rightfully, he had... Aha! We can finally go up to rank 3. Okay, let's go. Hmm. I might have done this wrong. Yeah, I've done it wrong. I did it in the wrong order. It was... I might have messed up again, though. Yeah, I did. So this one's a little bit more logic-based. So this one definitely needs to go across here. But then that one needs to go up. So... There we go. Now we got it. Wait, why isn't it why can't I shoot that one? Oh, does it have to be right around the outside? Okay. Okay. I see it. This one has to go up, not down. Now we got it. Ding. Okay. Okay. So if this one shoots over to the other side... No, I've already messed up. I already messed up. This one needs to go over. Then this one goes down. Then these go... Yep, this one goes over here. These ones go over. That one goes down. These go over. And this one goes up. Easy peasy. Mithril Shot Staff. The final challenge. Okay, let's look at it logically to start with. Okay. If that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, then we get that. But that's now wrong. Because we need to do stuff on this side. So what if this one goes up? Okay, so if that one goes up and then... that fills in those two side ones there, and then it's just a case of blocking them. So how did I do it in my head? Ah. One. Two. Three. 4, 5. Now the problem is this one. I thought I nearly had it. I've just done it in the wrong order. So I did nearly have it. Okay, if this one goes down, and then that one goes across, and then this one goes up, we already worked out... No! Ah, I've messed up. Made a nice shape though. I nearly had it. Okay. So. One. Two. Three. Hmm. Four. Yeah. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Booyah! Rare shot staff. And the winner's trophy. Wow, clearing all those puzzles by yourself is pretty amazing, Pascal. I knew you were special. That's all the challenges I could think of, but if you want to try them again, just let me know. Come again if you ever get bored, okay? Perfect.
Good work, Pascal.
Hardly felt like work at all. The rest of you should have given it a try, too.
I'm not good at this at all. But Hubert's not bad. You called? I was just telling Pascal how good you are with puzzles.
Really?
They are indeed a specialty of mine. Shall I give you a demonstration with a game of Shot Cube?
I already cleared the whole thing.
Well, perhaps there's a similar puzzle elsewhere in town.
I don't think so.
Maybe in someone's home?
Nope.
Well, then what about a children's toy? Fine! I'll go make one myself!
He's always been a bit over-competitive.
He's just gonna go and make one himself. He's gonna go make a puzzle to stump Pascal. That's dedication. Everyone's counting on Pascal. Right, let's look at their requests. What they got. Ah, seafood stew. Gauss's seal and Kurt's pendant. The overseer wants to retrieve a seal she lent to the Fendel research laboratory. Any help would be appreciated. So, that research laboratory, it is actually there. So we went to that research lab thinking, there'll be something there, and then we got bored halfway through and decided to turn around, and there was actually something in there. That's a bit frustrating. But we can turn in Kurt's pendant. Mastery ones take so much to do. So now we're working on Cure Adept, because we just got done with Heal, and I think it said... I know you got Sensor Flare. So Sophie needs to get put in pretty soon. Because... I mean, then again, Cheria... Revitalize Master. I think we turned off Revitalize Master for her. Like, Revitalize for her, right? Yes, we did. Resurrection was still low, Recover low, Remedy low, Insight quite low, Fleetfoot, meh. Veil of Faith is quite low. Divine Sable, we've got to be pretty close to finishing, though. And Virtuous Radiance, we got done with that at 200. Indignation probably needs 200 as well. So... Divine Saber's probably 250, maybe as high as 280. So we're actually pretty close to finishing Divine Saber. And then she'll pretty much have no attacks. Which is going to be a mess. Because she only has 2. And then when she starts finishing those, we're going to have to swap her out completely. We might as well turn these on because we've set her to never use these anyway. The Abyssal Seal's going well. 511. Malik... He's doing pretty good. I want to use this. He hasn't used it yet, but he can only use it if I turn on his A arts, and I don't want to do that just yet. These B arts are not going too well. Invigoration. Healing art that recovers around 10% of all allies' HP and boosts their career defense. That's quite useful. Why is it all the way down here, though? Well, we'll work on that. Let's rest here. And then we're going to go down and see the person who runs this place. So we just need Gauss's seal. And the only way to get that is to go to the... go to the research center, and that's frustrating. So we don't even know where in the research center it's going to be. We just know that there is going to be something. So it's going to be quite a look. Right. Haha. She asks if that is truly Excalibur. It is, but as you can see, it's rusted through. Do you know if there is a way to repair it? She says she does. Then we ask her assistance. This weapon will be a great help in the fight against Lambda. She says you must find the Argo Iris. Unfortunately, we don't have it here. Does she know where we can find it? I'm sorry, but even the Overseer herself has never seen it. She doesn't know if it even exists in this world anymore. Well, that tells us everything we know. What if we go to Fodra? No, there is no hope of finding it on a world without Eleth. Interesting. Oh, for true? What is it? Apparently the Argo Iris was formed when Lambda was storing up power. The Overseer says that you may be able to find it somewhere near him. Somewhere near Lambda, eh? Alright, if we manage to find it, we'll bring it back here. If we do, would you repair the sword for us? The Overseer agrees to your proposal. That's very interesting. So that means there's 2 locations that it could be. The Overseer has been talking about Pascal a lot. She's worried because Pascal always behaves so impulsively. Well, no, to be honest, she hasn't mentioned Pascal at all. Okay. We might as well go down here. Just in case there's a secrety stuff. A secretive secret of secretliness. Nope. No secret. So, we have 2 locations that it could be possible to help us complete the Excalibur. Location number 1 is where we found Lambda's original body, which was the crash site. So that's number 1. But that might be gone now, and if it's gone, then there's only one place that it could be, which is in the world's eye. So, if we can stop at the crash site, then we'll know it's that. If not, then we go to the eye. But first, we must travel. We've got to travel to the not the Enclave, the research lab. And somewhere in here, we shall find what we are looking for. Now the question is, do we start at the bottom and work our way up, or do we start at the top and work our way down? I think we start from the bottom. Come here.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
We're not really going to get a huge amount of SP from this, but we are going to get usage from our moves.
Let's keep this up.
Good job, Saria. You did a thing. Right, so upper level.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
As them.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
That's a fun little line from him. With his time traveler. So we've got to make sure that we check all of these places, because we never know if we're going to find it in just some like random side room.
Stay sharp, even against jumping icy paths. Form thy
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! We must always give it our best. That was...
Okay, so that's an elevator up. This probably... This has got to control a door. Which must have been this door. That way had an elevator up. This way has a little scorpion dude. My favorite.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Hubert gained the Tiger Blade Master title. So now we got Tiger Blade done. Wait, where's Tiger Blade? Oh, Hubert. Okay, so we're done with Tiger Blade. That means that Galefang is going to be getting there. And Thunderfang. So we're actually quite a ways on some of these. So Galefang, most of the way. Some of these are slightly further off than others, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I'm just happy to see that he's actually getting titles again. I'm fighting with the same party for so long now. That door won't open, you have to find another way. Why won't that door open? How very intriguing. Right, that's the way we came down. So we got to use this door. Well, elevator. Basement level 3. I feel bad for having to beat up all these enemies, but sadly I need all of the usage.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
I have nearly 300 usage of one move to do alone.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
There you go, Divine Saber Master, so we can turn off that for Sheria. No, Art. Sheria. And now, if she wants to attack, she's got to use Indignation. Of which you're probably going to have to use that, I don't know, 80 something times, 83? Unless it's the same as Divine Saber, in which case she's not quite halfway. I'm hoping she's going to focus on her healing arts, because they're the ones we need to work on. But if we look at these, there's still quite a few skills she has not learned. So there's 1, 2... Oh no, there's only two B arts that she hasn't learned, and the rest is just needing to learn the masteries. So she is nearly there. So yeah, gotta keep at it. Okay. So that's something. What's this way? What is this? I really hope that Gal Seal was actually in the research lab and not the research tower. Bug. Oh, I've come up with a brand new idea for something to draw. So when I go to art on Thursday, hopefully, I will be drawing the brand new duck related art that could potentially turn into a new emote. I'm so bad at talking. I need to get more eloquent towards talking. I just keep putting breaks in the middle of the things I'm trying to say. But I've always been a little bit like this. Especially recently. I don't think I'm used to speaking this much. So, yeah.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past.
Stay sharp, even against
Far too easy.
Hubert is just killing everything. Still don't see it. Thought there'd be something in there with 3 enemies in one room. But I guess not.
Must you inconvenience us so?
perhaps I've walked this
No.
far too long.
I really am trying to get his tier 3.
This won't take long.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to
Oh wait, went the wrong way. Durr.
This'll be a breeze.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Where is the seal? Now, I know there was another route this way. But that's down. Okay, so that must have been where I came from. So I came from that way, and then I tried to go this way, and this was just a room. So starting from the bottom obviously wasn't the correct path, because we are now about to enter basement 2? No, we're on basement 1. So if we'd have started at the bottom, but at the top, we would have got this, like, we would have found anything we're supposed to find considerably earlier.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
Yeah, Gauss Cecile. So much splooshing and sloshing and...
Stay sharp, even against
Yay, new mastery.
You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Right, on to Demon Fist Adept. One of the ones I had so much trouble with. In fact, it is the one that I had an insane amount of trouble with. And then we will nearly have all of the... so yeah, only 4 more and we'll have all of his A-Arts mastered. And then I guess we'll work on Assault Fighter. I think I've mastered his... Heavy Practitioners of Sheathed. And this one's the Drawn Sword Art, so we just need that one. We are getting there. Attribute Researcher. Okay, Dual Smasher, excel at dispensing 2 foes at once. That's 50, like a certain amount of enemies with 50 hit combos, which I need to get better at, because there's only one person who has got that, which is Malik. Which bothers me a little bit because he hasn't been used. Whereas Asbel, I thought that I would have it for him by now. No. Was about to try and use his combo. Sadly, no. Where is this thing? Because I swear I've now gone through the entire map. And that just leads back down. So we're back on the top floor now, so we've searched the entire place apart from one door, which we could not open. Let's make sure that it's... we're actually looking for the right thing. Gauss's seal. Hmm.
You were far too easy.
Agreed. Too easy. Oh, it's right there.
This won't take long.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Can't believe I didn't see this. Strange, we haven't seen any other employees in this place. Huh, you're right. I bet there's a lot of geeks working in a place like this. Geeks? For sure, I had a friend like that. He was all into some show called the So-and-So Rangers. What is it? Did I say something? Hey, we totally have enough people here to form one of those ranger brigades. Okay, little bro, you'll be blue. Shouldn't I be red? Huh? You think? I'm pretty sure Asbel should be red, and Sherry is pink, of course. Sophie can be white, the captain can be black. So that makes me blue just by process of elimination. What exactly is back there? Shall we take a look? I guess, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Asbel's the smart one. Come on, go Rangers! Oh dear, we're Power Rangers now. This is Hubert, moving out. Yowzers, this thing looks tough. Asbel, how about whoever lands the finishing blow gets to be red? What the heck are you talking about? I won't hold back.
Perhaps I've walked this earth
Malik is red.
too long.
So, who finished it off? Alright. Sorry to bring this up and right after the battle and stuff, but I've got an idea. What now? Don't you think I'm more of a commander type than one of the colors? What are we talking about now? I disagree. Pascal, position-wise, you're yellow and your personality is clearly all green. I give up. Pond Slopper. Oh, what's that? There's Gal Cecile. So yeah, we were Power Rangers for a little bit there. But we got Gal Cecile. So now, maybe we can go straight... Oh no, we're not able to do the shuttle because we're technically still inside the thing, even though we're outside. Inside but outside. Now we can go to the Immersian Enclave. Or as I like to call it, the American Embassy. Right. Let's go turn this in. View requests. Aha, an untamed frenzy rod. Now, can we make an untamed frenzy rod? We also need chocolate. A rare shot staff with a refilled... Wait, the rare shot staff goes with something? Dreamer's Flange. That's a... I don't know if I should be saying that. That's a new one. Don't think we're going to find anything else that's new. Hmm. So we need to make something with a... Was it the frenzy rod? Now I can't remember what it was. Untamed. And we're looking for untamed. There it is. But now we need to make another frenzy rod. So that we have one. Hmm. There we go. Now we can go turn this in. Oh, ow. Gets dark so early now. Just looking outside and it's quite dark. It's only 7 o'clock. Can we get more chocolate? No. Right. I guess we go and see the Overseer and Poisson. Just in case. Probably won't get anything happening here, but you never know. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. So, nothing here. So I guess we're done with the Martian Enclave. So the only places left to travel to are Telos Stew and the World's Eye. We have done everywhere else. In regards to finding everything, we can look through. So we need Perilous for Prison Rainers, Fabulous for the Piefanator, Poignant for the Easelberg. There is nothing for Ulray. The Illusionist but Fabulous for Sabalizole. Was there another Fabulous? Yeah. Interesting. Ulibate wants Ark of the Covenant, which we have to make. Who knows how we make the Ark of the Covenant, but interesting. Warrior's Roost wants rare gauntlets but haughty, and I don't know where to get rare gauntlets from. And Requiem, which we're not sure about. Velanik wants an elixir, which we have, a drill, and a magical flamberge. Now the drill, I don't know how to get. Zavher wants Damascus steel, which we've got, curried cod, which we're trying to get, and a strata ratchet, which we're not sure how to get. Amarcian Enclave, we're waiting. Telos a stew wants a glass sphere, which we got, hourglass, which we got, and data recorder. Not sure about the data recorder. Beach resort. So all these other places, nothing we can really do, but there is one other place that we could go to, which is Cat's Corner, to find out their requests, because it's the only one that we cannot travel to using the shuttle. So let's see what requests they have here. Yeah. View requests. They want a kitchen knife, and a winner's trophy. It's a deal. Meow, you bring me this ASAP and I'll look really cute for you. Okay. And a winner's trophy. And then they just want a shark fin. I'd love to try some shark fin. I've heard you can find finny fish in the pools of strata. So make it happen. Okay, interesting. Demon Fist Master. Are you done with everything else? No, you're not. What are you doing? Mastery God. Sharia is working on Nurse Master, which is perfect. Malik is done with all of his top stuff, so he's working on Glacial Rain Master. Pascal is still working on Mastering Madam. And Sophie is working on Sword Assault Adept, but we're going to swap it to Sensor Flare. She's only got 3 more, which means we need to start getting her into fighting. Which means we need to swap someone out. We could probably swap Malik out, but he's getting close to being done with a lot of these. We're at that point where it's hard for them to learn stuff. Without them being in the party, they can't learn anything, but you can't have that many people in the party. Okay, so what do we do? Hubert has nothing to learn, but he's close to a whole bunch of stuff, it seems. Asbel's probably the one that we should take out, but because I'm learning his moves, it's silly to take him out. And he's the one that I actually play as. Sharia is our healer. And so we need her to finish her moves. Malik is doing pretty well, so we can probably swap Malik out, actually. Let's swap Malik out for Sophie. So, now we've got Sophie in and Malik's now out. Which is a bit of a shame because Malik was doing so well. I'm pretty sure he's close to his stuff. But we've done everything we can there. So where do we go now? Where does it make sense to go? Oh, that's what we were going to check, weren't we? We were going to... Okay, so we definitely have to go to the World's Eye. But we can't fly there. We have to... And no, wait, there we go. We can go there. But we also need to go to Telos Stew. Let's go to Telos Stew first. And then we're going to do World's Eye to kind of round everything off. And we've got a little questy. Hello. Come here. What do you want to talk about? Code red, error 961, signal weak. This humanoid okay? Error 961 is a code humanoids send out when they go past their activity limits. Ah, poor little girl. Sounds like she's at the end of her lifespan. I feel pity for her, but there's little we can do. Beginning countdown to total shutdown. Please, I want to live. Shirogan, humanoids would never say they want to live. Maybe this one has gained consciousness or something. That would make her just like Sophie. Please, Pascal, can you help her? Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't really know how humanoids work. There may be blueprints in the records room. The records room is inside the city. Right. Let's try and save the little girl. So we're going to save a little robot girl. Or at least try to. Okay. In view requests, we can turn in the glass sphere. And the hourglass. And the data recorder. Oh dear. I seem to have lost my data recorder. Perhaps someone near me took it by mistake. Ah, yes. We're always getting these little guys popping in, aren't we? However, it's causing me issues. 1 second. I guess they have gone. Right. So Cornell, only person who would have taken it, I guess that's got to be in the World's Eye. We don't have mithril knives or a mithril dual blade, so we've got to buy them. We don't have a mithril guard. We don't have a misty plows. We don't have goggles. We don't have a green scarf. Buy all of the miso. We're spending so much of our money right now. Mithril sword, mithril dual blade, mithril knives, mithril guard just to be sure. And let's buy 2 more gauntlets just to be sure of that as well, and another one of them. So we have just spent so much of our money. And we only got 2 stamps. We spent like 150 plus thousand. And all we got is 2 stamps. That's so frustrating because we need to get that to max level, which is like 10, and then max it out. And we're not even halfway through 8. The amount of money that you have to spend in these places is just insane. Let's pick up some of those. Pick up some of these as well, because we do go through life bottles a lot now. Grape gel. We had 250,000. We're back down to 50,000. It's so expensive to level these things. Right. What is this way? This is the storehouse. Okay. So that's miso. So I think we're going to have to go down to the basement. I think that's where the records are. Oh no, the records are on the level up. Oh well, we need to talk to all of these anyway, so... It's good that we learn things from the little robot kids. This is where we got betrayed by Emerald. Well, where she woke up, and then we eventually got betrayed by her. Because, of course, who would expect that the woman who was asleep for 1,000 years would wake up and then turn bad after a while? Hmm. Interesting. So they do tell you an awful lot of things. Like, how the Lestalia is the source of life, how the humans turned all the robots against the Amarcians, and the Amarcians were just a name for a group of researchers, and then everyone ran away from Fodra, or Fozalos, whichever one it is, and settled on Ephinia, which is where everything is set. And then the Amarcians kind of hid themselves. Oh no, I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot that we have to save up our money to buy the special things for these. Oh, so much money! So 270,000 for the next one of those. Oh well, this should be the records room. Right. Hey, there are still documents here. Those should be humanoid blueprints. Do they make sense to you, Pascal? Oh wait, yeah, I see. Yeah, I totally get this now. Can you fix her? Maybe we're gonna have to track down a lot of materials, and even then it looks like extending her lifespan is gonna be tough. But hey, I'm pretty awesome. I think we can get this done. Did you hear? Pascal's going to fix you. Thank you. Alright, you wait here while I go find the goods. I'll help. Me too. Sophie, perhaps you could stay with the humanoid and keep her company. So, when were you born? My production date is I cannot remember. You really are unusual. Most humanoids would never forget that. Is that so? You may be right. I often ignored my master's orders. He always said he would discard me. He said I was defective. You sound like me. No, that is not possible. You move like a human. You travel with humans. That's because I lived all this time after forgetting my initial orders too. By the way, you are not a normal model, are you? Why were you created? I am Protoss Hayes. I am a weapon designed to destroy a certain enemy. That's wonderful. I'm just an ordinary humanoid. You have a reason to live. I'm still not sure about that. Why do you want to live? I don't know. I just want to live. That is all I know. What's the point of having a weapon be alive? Are you worried too? It's like you're human. Maybe you understand because you're a humanoid. That's wonderful. I am jealous of you. My old master used to say, it must be nice to be a humanoid and never have to worry. I think it was sarcasm, but think about it in reverse. What if worry is what separates us from those with true life? I said I wanted to live, and I don't know why. But the idea has been with me for a while. Perhaps worrying caused me to evolve. You really are interesting. I don't think your friends will make it here in time. My life will end like tears in the rain. Wait, if you shut down now, you won't be able to restart you. Can I ask you something? Anything. When I shut down, will you take my memory core? I want you to have it. To remember the foolish humanoid who admired you. I will, I promise. If I somehow come back to this world, I hope I will be able to worry. I want to be like you. Ah, damn, we're too late. Here, Sophie, this is her memory core. So she wanted to be a humanoid like you. Yes, but I think she was mistaken. I mean, about the whole worrying part. How so? Well, look at me. I'm alive and I don't worry about anything. Don't you worry about the fact that you never worry? Oh my gosh, that's it. You're human because you laugh. Well, that's my theory at least. Can you imagine a humanoid without a soul trying to laugh? Maybe you're right. Memory core. Aww. But now what can we do with the memory core? A data core that contains a humanoid's memories. Each humanoid has one of these installed. Maybe we can put the memory core inside another one. That would be interesting. Because there's one that's shut down. I remember there being the one that has shut down. So maybe we can put the core in there? We could also go to one of the other places. Hello, Squeak. Please don't sit in front of the television, Squeak. You know that it makes it very difficult for me to do anything if you do this. You're taking up a very large portion of the screen. To the first floor. Can't believe I forgot about the 270,000 thing. Ah, tofu. And I don't think we can do anything on this side. So the only other thing we can do is head out to region 13. That's been a while. Over an hour and a half since our last save. Squeak's taken a liking to the movement. Right. Well, he can work on that. And... Ah, that's what we were going to do. Field locations. I guess it doesn't show us. Interesting. So we can't actually see all the places that are here. So we could have things to...
I don't anticipate a challenge. I serve to protect.
So we're going to actually have to look to see if any of these enemies don't have... Oh, we don't have the Soul Orbs for them.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
Cooperating with your companions. I agree. I'll begin preparing daily teamwork training schedules for everyone immediately.
Wow, how regimented.
I don't like the voice work on that one. It sounds a little bit... always sounds a little bit weird and
I don't anticipate
reverby.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
I've just noticed I don't think I've done any of Sophie's burst arts. I don't think I've got any of the videos on them. So she's one of the few that I don't have. Which means we're probably about to get a Sophie one now. Like that.
teamwork is the key.
So I think that was her tier 3. I don't even really know why I'm looking around this place because I don't know what I can find.
This won't take long. Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant. Must you inconvenience us so? Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
What's over here?
This won't take long.
No, you got there first. Yeah, I really don't think there's much reason in being on Tell Us a Stew.
We won't fail.
Got lots of usage out of that. We've got to be above 600 now. Yeah, 614. So, less than 200 more uses of Abyssal Seal to go. Now, last time we came here, this place was actually really hard.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Well, that was passable.
I do love that weapon for Hubert. It just looks really cool compared to a lot of the others.
We are awesome. Stop! You'll step on them.
This team of people is just an absolute mess.
This won't take long.
Okay. So that one was a nice quick one with Critical Blade. Don't know how much that one was worth. I think that was her basic one.
Well, that was passable.
The one that I really want is Malik's one, though. I want to get Malik's tier 3.
This'll be a breeze.
No one can stand before my blade.
Ooh.
Must you inconvenience?
Aha! So this is an enemy that we do need a Soul Orb from.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What?
So we're looking for those green dragony things.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Darken heaven's light. Bear this flame as you open the gates of hell.
Well, that was passable.
More green dragons! we done with the golden bow yet? Probably close. 14.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ah, he got there first. Nearly had all of hers.
Well, that was passable.
This won't take long.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Dragon! Aha, crystal seashell.
Must you inconvenience us so?
I hope I was of some use.
And this is going to lead to the research center or something, I think. Mm. Crystal seashell. Ah, there's my Ark of the Covenant. Perfect. The theory of evolution. Let's make 2 of these Earth Shudder crystals because we don't have any, and then Earth Shudder we can combine with the Mithril Gauntlets to make Titan's Knuckles. So that's cool. Now, are they better than what we've got? I'd be very surprised if there was anything better than anything that we've got, honestly. Felling Wind, that's cool. Legendary dual blade from the east, sometimes known as the Whisper Blade. Some very cool weapons. I've never seen that one though. This is the Devil's Crescent. The Felling Wind. That's got to be the Slivers of Dusk. So Titan's Knuckles are worse. Aha, that one is better. We finally found something better than the Giant Hammer 2. Staff that can crush hopes and dreams and is strongest against fiends who have neither. Interesting. And then Dragon's Tooth. Yeah, there's nothing going to be better than that. So I guess the dragon weapons are the best weapons in the game? No, I don't know if there's a reason to go to the Bathurst Citadel. But you never know. No, it's these guys again. It's finally a place that hurts, though. Whole bunch of fighting. I feel bad because, like, I've done nothing but fight for so long now. So I do feel a little bit bad because it's got to be a little bit boring. And I always worry that things aren't going to be interesting for people.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all. Must you inconvenience us so? Victory is ours.
I didn't notice that you could actually upgrade the burst arts. It makes sense that you can, but it just didn't cross my mind. Wonder if it's extra damage or something. Though it does a lot of damage already.
Let's keep moving. This won't take long.
Do I have the Keening Golem? I don't have the Keening Golem. He got there again.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't.
So it looks like there's two enemy types that we can... or two enemies that we can pick up things from. One is this dude, the big golem. So we need a Soul Orb from him.
We won't fail.
Ah, stupid adverts. Always getting in between talking to friends.
We won't fail.
Wrong side. I wish I could turn those ads off, honestly. They just get in the way. Hello! Hi Anna, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Been, oh. And there's the Infinity of Soul. Right. What was that? Ah, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub, Anna. You're awesome. I didn't see it because I was rendering a clip at the time, so I don't know what the sounds of my own alerts are right now. So the honk, it's something else. And then there's a little quack, and there's a couple of random things. But yeah, I've been okay. How have you been? Demon Fist Master. That's our last move to learn. Yeah. Been keeping busy today. This is the second stream of the day. Trying my best to really get through all the stuff of this game right now. Though I feel that there's still quite a bit more to do. But I'm glad you've been okay. How are your eyes feeling? You feeling okay? It's been a while since I've had a chat with you. Oh, that's good. That I'm glad they're getting better. Well, I'm glad that that's going well for you, Zero, because I know that you said that it's not really your type of game you normally play. So it's good you're enjoying it. But no, I'm glad that your eyes are getting better because yeah, having blurry vision can't be super fun. You're too dumb. That's not true. You just need practice. Hey, I mean, the fact that you keep trying is, it shows a lot of persistence. So be happy about that. So we come back to Fodra. We have no idea if there's anything to find. We did find one side quest, which gave us an item, and no idea what to do with the item. So... I keep using the wrong move. I'm nearly done with another move, though. That's Nurse Master. Oh, we're getting close to finishing all of her moves. I think I mentioned it earlier, but you might not have been here, Anna. We're at the point in the game where getting titles is now getting harder and harder, because it becomes about trying to focus on certain people learning certain moves. And some of these I have no idea how to get some of the titles. I think some are story locked. I think some are... well, I think some were time-based. Some are... You got to hold a certain amount of money. Mastering the moves are these two. All these costumes I have... I'm pretty sure they're costumes. No idea how to get them. But yeah, a whole bunch of stuff not sure on. Killing multiple enemies in one go, multiple times. A very frustrating one to do. Exploiting... pick up lots of dropped items from downed opponents. Okay, I thought she would have had that. Maybe she just had to be in the party. Killing enemies with 50 hits multiple times. That's that one. There's just a lot of moves that we don't have access to. Plus, there's one proof here that I don't have, and I have no idea how to get it. I've got to steal a whole bunch. Proof that you've seen a fair number of foes use the enemy book to study their weaknesses. Oh, so that's... I gotta buy a whole bunch of weapons and then sell it for hire? That's annoying.
This'll be a breeze.
This is the problem when you try and 100% a game. Come here, you big robot.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it...
Did I get the Soul Orb? No, I did not. Oh, but we did get Abyssal Seal Master. That's what we like to see. How many times did I use it? 724, so I actually needed to use it less. So I probably had to use it about 720 times. So now we're on to Infernal Torrent. And these are the last four. His last four moves that are in the B arts that I can see. If we go into his titles, that's 1, 2, 3. No, he's got more. So Infernal Torrent, Plasma Shock, then there's one there. One there. 3, 4. So 1, 2. He's got 3 more B arts that we don't have. So there's a whole bunch of moves that he doesn't have access to, and I don't know how to get them. How frustrating. We may never know. Come here, little pink-haired girl.
This'll be a breeze. Nothing stands in my
A
way.
very slow move, but it seems to do a lot of damage. I think Plasma Shock's probably going to be the one that's slightly easier to level up, because I used it a lot in my fight against my third dragon, which we defeated. You missed it, Anna, but we did manage to fight the third dragon, and he was the toughest of the lot.
We need to focus a little
He
more
was
on our teamwork.
not particularly fun. I mean, he had about 500,000 health, and he killed us a few times, but we eventually got him. We kind of locked in the end, and he kept on using a whole bunch of fiery moves, and poor Hubert, who was doing a whole bunch of damage, just kept getting slapped across the top of the head with a tail and just kept falling over in one hit. Which, put simply, was just frustrating. Okay, so this is not the correct way. Hubert is very squishy, sadly. But I really wasn't expecting him to just get slapped on top of the head and fall over every time. Move right. Now what's this way? This looks like the correct way.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
We're currently just running around looking for side quests to do. We've definitely found a couple, but there's going to be more out there that we haven't found yet.
We won't fail.
So we've been hunting around for different things in all the different locations. So that's how we've come back to Tell Us a Stew.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
We're also looking for some Soul Orbs. And there's 2. That's where you learn the... It's possible. It could be based on... A lot of them are probably based on... titles. And to get the titles, you need side quests. And the side quests can literally be anywhere. So... It's possible there could be some kind of side quest here. I know there are a couple of turn-ins. Okay, so I'm trying to check everywhere, but very difficult when you have no idea where you're going. Oh, bless me. But yeah, so many, it's just so many masteries and things like that that you just have to get. Solemn Noble. We did manage to pick up some spice sets though, which is incredibly good because we've been struggling. We've been struggling to find where to get spices. And now we finally found a place. Well, we haven't found a place. We found a way to get them. So we're going to have to constantly keep getting them because there are a few places that... there are a few things that require spice sets. I have no idea where I'm going. No idea if I've gone the right way, the wrong way, the in-between way. Okay, now I know where I am. One of the biggest things that we've got to do right now is we need to take on the tower again, the Colosseum, so that we can beat the guy at the top, Vague, on our own, because we've only managed to beat him as part of a group. And it seems that we actually have to fight him as on our own. And that sounds awful. And every time I've tried so far, he has just absolutely destroyed me. These Soul Orbs are very well hidden. Wait, we came from there, didn't we? Or did we? Where... I'm gonna say yes. God, there's like 3 ways to go from here. Okay. We've done this way. Hi, Squeak. Can I help you? She says, nope. I just need you to move. And we've come from that way. So this is the only way. And she sat down in front of the TV again. More spices! Yay! And look at that. You see that star? That means that there is a side quest here. So we did all of that for a reason. All of that struggle was worth it. No idea what we're going to be doing here, but there's going to be something. Ah, it's a drill. Or is it... This is a nice drill. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. It's just nice. Men have a thing for power tools. Really? Why is that? Well, it's, you know, it's just something I heard a long time ago. Fair enough. Did you hear it from a woman? What makes you think that? Hey, what was with the long pause there? Serious, ears perk up at these kinds of topics. Come on, all girls get excited by romance. You just seem like a real ladies' man, Captain, so I figured... Hey, I might have a reputation, but I'm still a bachelor. That gives me an idea. Come with me. Uh-oh. Hey, you can't just steal those clothes. What's the problem? It's not like anyone else can wear them. And besides, he looks good. The ladies are gonna go crazy for him now. I don't think he ever said he was having lady trouble to begin with. I don't know if all this was necessary, but I have to admit I look good. Fair enough. Damn good, in fact. Thank you, Sharia. You're welcome. Of course, the ladies will be all over you if you talk like that. Well, we got the drill I needed. So we need the drill for a side quest. So we came all the way up here for a side quest and an outfit that we had that we now get access to for Malik. So now we can leave. It was worth it in the end. Now I believe the drill is not for here. I believe the drill is for... Oh, come here. The drill's for Velenik, I believe. Stupid lizards. It would actually be quite cool to fight the dragons again, so I'm hoping that I get a chance to. I don't think I'll be able to fight them in this, but in like the main story-wise, but I'll probably be able to fight them in some other capacity. I don't know if you were I don't know if you were here for when we went to the beach resort, but there will be some beach resort shorts popping up on my YouTube, and I think you can also see them on my shorts on Twitch. The whole beach resort episode was insane. I think I did that one on Friday, so if you wanted to go back and watch one, that is probably the funniest set of scenes. But the other one is the play, which you might want to go back and watch as well. The whole thing was just... It was really stupid, but it was very funny. And poor Sharia in both of them, is all I can say.
Let's keep moving.
So we've gone that way.
This'll be a breeze.
The pushback on this thing is not very useful. Then again, I don't think you're really supposed to spam the moves the way that I do.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Oh, I've just realized we need to go back into that tower because there's still an enemy that we haven't beaten up.
This'll be a breeze.
That's very annoying. I don't know if the Soul Orbs really do anything. So far, we haven't really learnt anything from them. And we've only had one chance to use them. But about 80 to 90% of the monsters that we have found, we have the Soul Orb for. So it feels like a shame to not go and get them. This is the problem with being the person who enjoys collecting and 100%ing things. It means that you spend hours and hours and hours either boring yourself or boring the people that are watching you in this case, just so that you can get one little thing. Can you stop breathing fire on me, please?
I serve to protect.
Oh, well, she hit him with that. That'll do it. Why are there so many grapes on the ground? Too many questions we need answering. One of the things that we need the Soul Orb for is this Progenitor Wyvern.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
Nope,
I'll use them to protect.
still didn't get it. Oh, that enemy just spawned on top of us. Grab a lump of clay. Squeak's going to be upset with us. We need to feed her in about half an hour. Oh, I managed to find another spider in my bathroom, Anna, another one of my big ones. And I've decided that because I've seen so many and I've talked about them a lot in streams, I think my next picture that I draw is going to be a duck looking at a spider. So there might just be like one on a table or something and it's just staring at it. So I think that's going to be the next duck related picture. This poor little guy didn't move at all.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Hi, Squeak. What you doing? You just kind of sitting there, looking at me. We're just going to sit here in this, and we're just going to keep using this move.
What's our motto? Never give up.
No more little green dragons. But we gotta go back in here so that we can go and get a soul orb. I think. Let's check just to be sure. When was the last soul orb we got? Oh, it was a while ago. Library. Oh wait, we got the wrong way. We are looking for, I believe it's some kind of... That was Robo Lambda. It's a golem. These are beast types, so it's over here. Yeah, we need the Keening Golem. He doesn't drop one. Crooning Golem, Braying Golem. So we actually need a lot. Where is this guy? Where do we find him? Level 66. Okay, I think I know where he is. I think that's the guy in... Okay, yes, Sand Shroud, Snow Shroud, and Bathurst Citadel. Interesting. World's Eye, World's Eye. So I know that's called a Dantalian, Eye of Wrath, and then these have other names. Weird, because they look exactly the same. Trapper Helmite in the Sand Shroud Ruins. So we actually need a couple of things in, like, the Sand Shroud Ruins. Auger Beak. We gotta find him in just Strata somewhere. Violet Scorpion is just a... Oh, he's the annoying one. Okay, no worries. Aww. Squeaks decided to sit on the pillow in the middle of the floor. I know where he is. Parasite. Oh, that's the guy in the Rockagong. Inferno Beetle. He's the annoying one. A rare species of star native to the outer ocean. Oh, he's the guy that was, we fought on the ship. There's our Rockagong that we need to beat up at some point, I think. Mandragora Ancient, World's Eye. Blue Slime in the Snow Shroud Ruins. World's Eye. Ah, here's our dragons. Frauber Wyvern, Glone Drake, and Dupla Worm. And we managed to beat all of them. We need the Progenitor Wyvern. There's Vague. God, he's so annoying to fight. Kurt was pretty cool. Oh, there's Cedric. He's been dead for a while. Bryce. Crazy Bryce. We've done all the elementals, which is good. Golems we've looked at. We've looked at these. Puka Helmite. We need the Trapper Helmite. Okay. So there's still quite a few things to... Wait a minute. Did that just give me the percentage? Yes, it did. It gives me the percentage completion of all the enemy types, which means there are still so many enemies for us to fight. The closest one to completion is probably insects. Oh no, it's amorphous. We're at 75% of the amorphous ones. So there's so many enemies that we haven't done, because overall we've only done 59.5% of all enemies. There must be still so many places that we've got to get, because we've got to open up a new area or something, because we've still got all of those enemies. We're missing 9 discoveries. Some I don't even understand. Like, there's these 2 which we don't know, which are between all of that, and then everything after. So we've still got a lot of things to go and find. We're nearly done on food, luckily. So we have a lot of the things. It's just that, yeah, it's a lot. So, in this location, we need to fight Big Robot. Welcome back. I spent the whole time basically just trying to work things out in my head. We also know that in this location we got to find a big robot. So we're now running around this place looking for a big robot and hoping that he drops us his Soul Orb. That guy, in fact. So let's hope he drops it. Oh, he dropped they brought in a friend. Did we get it? No, we didn't. Gotta find a new one. Ah, you did? Yeah, I was just rambling to myself. Bad habit. Bad habit, but I think it probably works out when it comes to streaming, because that's most of what you have to do. But yeah, we found out that there's a couple of locations that we need to go back to that we only recently left, which is the Snow Shroud ruins, the Sand Shroud ruins. We need to go to the Uncharted Wastes. We got to go to World's Eye. It's a good habit. What, going around and trying to make sure you complete everything. Some might call it obsessive. He's been learning that for a while when he should be working on that.
This'll be a breeze.
Where's my giant robot?
I think that's all of them.
Oh, speaking out loud? Yeah, true. I trip over my words all the time, and I have long pauses because I start speaking and then I actually try and sit there and think. Oh, come on. Give me my soul shard. Soul orb. Give me my soul thing.
Great job. You performed
No.
really as well.
Doesn't want to give it to us.
This'll be a breeze.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
What did you get up to, what did you get up to over the weekend? I hope you did a whole bunch of fun things. Ah, Zero's still here.
This'll be a breeze.
I want to go and support you on tactics. I'm pretty sure I've still got your stream pulled up, unless you stopped your last one. Because I tend to try and have it up on my computer. But I'm glad you're here. I'm always glad you're here, by the way, Zero. You're super supportive of me. Celebrated Dylan. Oh, was it his birthday? Sophie gained Demolition Drive Master. Perfect. We can turn you off now. If that was 400 to use, then they're close. They're further. We're getting there. We're getting there. He turned 50. He's 15? Oh, if you did a restart, then I'm going to go and restart the stream so that I'm still supporting you. So let me just stand up. I will even take the opportunity to feed Squeak early because I am standing up. And she will be upset with me if I stand up and then she goes, "What about me?" God, I can't believe he's 15 though. Like, I think when I visited you, wasn't he 13? Has it been 2 years? There we go. And we got... Really? Ah, she's going to be so excited. Sadly, she's... Oh, actually, you know what? This... Sorry about that. Can you hear me again? Let me know if you can hear me. It's 12? God, has it been 3 years? Yeah. Sorry about that. I accidentally just pulled out the wire for the headphones. Ooh, not great. But no, I was going to say, She's going to be heading near your way. I might try and convince her to head your way. I might do it because it would be good. Try and have a chat with her. I'll try and talk to her tonight, and we'll see. Because I think it'd be good for her. Because she keeps talking about how she hasn't had a break in ages, and I personally think that it would be good for her. So, let me feed Squeak. I'll be a couple of minutes. Okay, wasn't quite as long as a few minutes, but that's still good. It means I get to come back earlier. But yes, no, I want to try and convince her to go your way, because she really does need a break, and I think it would be very good for her, even if she can only stop in for a short time. So yeah, maybe we can try and talk to her together. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be very good for her. Robot? Robot! And then she can even say a happy birthday to her top boyfriend. Where is this Soul Orb?
With your companions. I agree.
I have one of these feelings that I'm going to be running around trying to fight these robots for the next hour. How long have I been streaming this time for the second go? So I'm nearly at 3 hours. I did 5.5 earlier. So I've been kind of all over the place. But I need to get further in the game. I was hoping to have finished all of this kind of wandering around. Exactly. She can spend time with her little friend. Nice Dragon Flurry upgraded. So yeah, it'll be good for her. So I'm going to try and convince her. Don't think she's. I think it's going to be harder to convince her than I would like to admit. But hopefully we can.
We won't fail.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying anything. I know the truth. True. It might not be as hard as I think.
Prepare yourself. You have angered me. You'll regret this. Tempest Arrow. Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Well,
No one can stand before my blade.
yeah. I mean, it would just be a case of convincing her to redirect, essentially. And it shouldn't be too out of the way for her coming back, so we can hope. She was making complaints about how she needs Squeak to be delivered to her for a little bit. And I'm like, I don't think she's gonna like that. Robot! Come on, robot. Another robot! Double robot! Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? No! Why is it not dropping? These robots do not want to drop it.
Must you inconvenience
Stop throwing things at me.
to launch triplets of terror? You can be such a child.
Yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could send her your way. Be like, you need to go do this. Send her over on a play date.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Let's keep moving.
That's all she needs. Just convincing that she needs a play date. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We got to see that the first time that we visited. He got very attached.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Hmm. If I get back up to the top and I have to run back through again, I'm gonna go crazy. And we're nearly at the top now. Just... He did. She was okay with it as well, so don't make it sound like it was, she wasn't enjoying it.
This'll be a breeze. I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of...
Hmm. Where are the robots? was hoping that we'd be able to fight these robots somewhere else, but I don't believe we can. I think they can only be found here.
This won't take long.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Do 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 do. Hi, Squeak. Really? Has it been that long? You having a sniff, Squeak? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't remember where we went. Hmm. Robot. Come on. Nope. Nope. Robot says no. I'm probably going to have to run back through this. What?
We won't fail.
That's genuinely worrying to me that it's been that long, because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Uh-oh. Squeak's found the catnip toy. Alright. Back outside and then back in. Ow. We need this robot.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect.
I think we're just gonna do this backwards and forwards. So we're just gonna enter, exit, and then hope that we get it.
This won't take long.
I serve to protect.
We got it! We got it! Along with a whole bunch of other stuff, but we finally got it! Oh, happy about that. Right, now we don't need to go back in there. But now we got to go fight a whole bunch of green dragons. And I think that's the last enemy on all of Fodra. I'm going to save first. That we require. So that was like half an hour to get as far as I did. But now we're looking for a big green dragon. Well, I say big green dragon. He's about, like, medium-sized dragon. Maybe a small-sized dragon.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Check my phone. What did you send? Yeah. 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 You know, she's gonna look at that and she's gonna smile.
This won't take long.
Stop! You'll step on them!
She enjoys that child way too much. I do not see any... ooh, crystal seashell, that's good. I do not see any green dragons. You are a purple lizard. You are a bug. You are a purple lizard. But no green dragon. You're a blue lizard. We're gonna do the good old tried and tested way of leave and then come back. And we're only looking for green dragons. No purple lizard. No blue lizard. No purple lizard. Purple bug. 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 Why are there so many bugs now? That was way harder to pick up than I would have liked. Do 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 do. Out of the way, Mr. Bug. Dragon? That's a dragon. There's one up here and there's one down there.
This won't take long.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Strike! Dual shredder! We must always give it our best.
Nope.
That
Come here, dragon.
must you inconvenience us so?
That bothers me because they'll just stop attacking sometimes. And it's like, just keep it up. This is the green dragon that we're after, yeah. He only little, but he's like, he's still the size of us, so he's a medium-sized dragon. That's a blue lizard. Looks like there was only 2 of them. Boo. No, stupid lizard.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Come on. Where is the silly green dragon? I've only really seen them spawn down there and up this hill. So normally, if you don't see them there, you're not going to see them. So we go into the Citadel, out of the Citadel, and then go try and get the big flappy lizard. Yeah, flappy lizard. Uh-oh. Whoa. Nope, you're a bug. You're a blue lizard.
Nothing stands in my way.
Just getting in the way now. Pesky lizards. Purple lizard. Ah, ran into him by accident.
We must always give it our best. That what
The main good thing about this is that it's giving us a whole bunch of money, which we need. Because we made 250,000 and then we spent it all the second that we got to this planet. And there's other things that we need that cost a whole bunch. So we've got to buy 3 titles for the remaining 3 characters that need them. And the next purchase of it is 270,000. And we currently have 171. Oh. So we're good on earthen pots now. That's good. No. Bug, lizard, 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 lizard. No dragon. No dragon. That's a dragon.
must you inconvenience us so? Great job. You performed reasonably
Nope.
well.
Oh, there's another dragon.
This won't take long.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Nope. Now the dragon's messing with me. I'm happy we're getting those crystal seashells, though. Because they are quite rare. Dragon!
This won't take long.
It's only giving us 1 at a time, though.
Victory is ours.
Nothing. They're being very rude and not dropping me a Soul Orb, which I do not appreciate. Bug. Silly lizard. Bug. Yeah, I mean, we just fought like 3 or 4 back to back and nothing. Purple lizard. Granny lizard. Dragon.
This won't take long.
We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sharia.
I was hoping for a better... I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure no. No, we did not get it. Bug. I mean, another good thing is we are getting our attacks of this infernal torrent in. We're over halfway. I think we need 720, which means that like 360 is the halfway point. Which we're way past now.
This won't take long. Shining blade of triumph. Let's keep moving.
Anyway, it looked cool. Dragon? No, you're a bug, and you're a runny lizard. Money. There won't be another one down there. What is this way? Dragon? Nope. Purple lizard. Bug. Purple lizard. Could be something at the top here, but nope. Purple lizard. There's... Oh no! There's a dragon. Come on, be nice. Only one of you again.
We won't fail.
Nope. He just... I don't get it. There's one other place that was annoying me in this regard as well, and it was actually in like the starting location, and there's an enemy there that I just could not get to drop it, so I just gave up, and I'm now tempted to go back and get it. There's also the ones that are in the ruins that I need to go to, that we need to get to, and the ruins are probably one of the worst ones because dragon. Because sometimes they only spawn in certain locations, and because they're basically dungeons, that normally means that the whole thing is locked off. So if you don't, unless you leave the whole dungeon, you're not going to get it. Stupid dragons, purple lizards, bug, purple lizard. So yeah, it's this part of the completionist story that always gets to me, because it's just like, come on. Come on. So these dragons can either spawn as a 1 or a 2. And he has only been spawning as a 1, which means I'm halving my percentage chance to get the thing. There it is. Finally. Right, we got it. Now we can leave this area because we're done. I'm not fighting you again, you stupid dragon. Yeah, so that was nearly 15 minutes to get that one. Not doing it. Not getting dragged into more of a fight. Now, these guys, I'm pretty sure I have all of their Soul Orbs. Yeah, I do. Oh, Sheria mastered something. Revitalize master. And Hubert got Dual Shredder. Perfect. So now we can turn off Dual Shredder. So that was 400. So Thunderfang must be pretty close to being finished as well. And Galefang. Unless he actually has them. Well, there's Thunderfang and there's Galefang, so he doesn't. So that's probably about 450. She is working on Divine Saber, which is her last move. You finished Assault Sniper. And all the stuff up there, so no. I don't even know what to get you to learn. Tempted just to make it whatever at this point. Oh. Seems I had a bit of a blip or something there for a second. That was a bit weird. So I believe I'm done with this. I think. But there is the possibility that there's one location I haven't gone to yet. Which is up this way. And I don't know what enemies you fight up here, so I can't say if I've beaten them or not. And yeah, that is the research lab. Because I think the one that we just went to was... It's either a research lab or a military outpost or something like that. And I believe this is the last location on this planet that we can go to. But I wished it would tell me about this location, but it doesn't. Because it only shows me the main planet. So anything that's in here... Aha, here we go. Okay, so now we can see if there's anything we haven't got. So the black slime and the sickle spider we have. I guess the only way to know for sure is if we go through the monster library. I wish I could see, like, Fendelian, Oswald, Bathus, Sandshroud, Fendel Tower, Telos a Stew. Try to sand stretch. Sandshroud, Fendel. World's Eye. They appear around the world. Bathus. Snow Shroud, Bathus, Sand Shroud, Snow Shroud, Sand Shroud. Seaside, Fendel Glaciers, Barona Catacombs. Barona Strata, Fendel Glacier, Barona Lambda, Fendel Glacier, Strata, Verona, Riot Peak, Riot Peak. Riot Peak, Fendel Tower, Window, Strata. Key locations in Fendel. Fendel. Riot Peak, Fendel, Verona. Riot Peak, Window. Peak, Window. Window, Fendel, Riot Peak, Fendel. World's Eye. These are the dragons, by the way. These ones are cool. So these are the big dragons that we fought. There's Phobra Wyvern, Glow and Drake, and Dupla Worm. They were all super fun to fight. That one's Phobra we just fought. Fendel, Strata. Done with that. Fendel, Seaside Cavern, Snow Shadow Ruins, Wall Bridge. Phobra. So we've done that one, Rockagong. Research, Fendel, Window, Verona. Sorry, this is like probably one of the more annoying things. Fendel, Strata, Fendel. I'm having to go through these so that I can work out if there's any enemies in this location that I need to fight. Mount Zavhurt, Strata, Fendel, Verona, Snow Shroud. Native Phobra, we've done that one. That one we need to do, but that's back in World's Eye. Phobra, that one's done. We do need to beat up the Rockagong at some point, I feel. Strata. I guess we've done. XP native to Strata. There was another one up here, wasn't there? Stratem. And there was another one, Augerbeak. Okay, they're all done. And yeah, so there are no more to find on this planet. We have found all of the things. We can leave. We can leave the planet. Though we may need to return to do subquests later on. But right now... Oh, that's true. There could have been a subquest in there. I don't want to have to run through this place, but we found a subquest on the other one, and there's only like 4 locations on this planet, 4 or 5 locations on this planet. So we kind of need to check it just in case. Well, we won't need to fight anything though, so we can avoid everything if we want to. Problem is that this whole place is very up and down. So it can be a bit annoying. Because I remember this place and thinking, oh god, this took forever. Where does this take me?
Teamwork is the key.
What dis? Okay, so that's just partition stuff. So the blue glowy things are partition places and don't really need to bother with them. So done with that, done with that room, done with that room, and then this is a down. Okay, so there's a lot of levels to this place. And we got to check all the rooms just in case. And we're looking for a big golden star. Or something out of place that glows. So that breaks down that partition. Out of the way, you stupid ropey thing. We're only here for special stuff. No. Unless that was something. No. It's actually scared of me, funnily enough. I can even make this easier for myself, I think. I think it's a holy bottle. Medicine that makes it so enemies in the area respawn. Use it when you're spoiling for a fight. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing! Okay, so I've used a holy bottle, and the holy bottle will make it so that enemies will run from me. And they won't spawn. So, it's useful if you're out in the open world. I don't know how useful it is in these locations. How? Doesn't matter if you run into the enemies, though.
We must always give it our best.
We just got an item. Spice sets. Yay. I have no idea if there even is anything secret in this place. This is just a case of me having to check just to be sure. Because I don't want to have to come back here unless I actually have to. Okay, so we've been here. I thought there might have been something here because this is where we saved Sophie. This poor little guy is running from me.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Out of the way, Jelly Blob. Okay, so that's the right way. So what was up here? Up here was... a room. Aha! See? See? This is why we look. This right here, this is why we search everywhere. What is it? Hey Sophie, is this the lab where you were made? As I remember it, yes. They made lots of other humanoids here too. Hold on, you're not planning to make a new humanoid, are you? Maybe, and maybe not. Hey, let me see that memory core, would you? Aha! This is what I thought. Now, if I mix this with a few choice materials, we can totally bring her back to life. You said you couldn't fix her once she had ceased functioning, right? Yeah, I say a lot of stuff. I wasn't really thinking about the core. All her memories should still be in here. Please do it, Pascal. This will be totally easy. I just have to copy those blueprints from the records room. Sweet. Now let's get the materials and get to work. So we need 2 soaring crystals, 2 overgrown crystals, 2 formless, 2 hyperdense, 2 artificial, 2 moist. We have all of those apart from 1 soaring crystal. And that's annoying because normally I'm really on point about that. And the only way to get that soaring crystal, well, there's 2 ways to get it. I can either set it up so that I can literally it's only 103, you know, but there's a very low possibility that I'm going to get it. So I can either run around and hope that I get it, or I can leave this location and go and make one. Now we need to remember what floor we're on. Now, a few things that we need to make sure if we're going to do it, because it requires 103 Elith. Oh, you know what? I could have done this a different way.
I think that's all of them.
We just made 166, so that works. But there's another thing we can do. Items. We have Elith bottles. That restores 300, that restores 1,000. So we use 1,000. We now have enough Elith, and if we run around, we might get it to happen. And it's only a small chance. It's like, I think it's a 3.9% chance, but we have a thing that makes it so that we have double the chance of getting it. So we've got an 8% chance of it dropping, or not of it actually happening. So not a very good percentage chance. The smart thing for us to do will be to leave and go make it. And as we're running, if it happens, then we won't have to make it. We're very wary. The other thing is I always try and keep a bit of a stockpile of all of those crystals just in case I need to use them. So if I was to do that, I will probably need to make a lot. I would have to make 2 more of everything. And they take a lot of torn pages to make. So it would take a lot. But currently the only thing that I actually need is this one soaring crystal. Out of the way, ropey thing. And this is out. I believe it was the 2nd floor. So, now we travel... Yoink. What? That would have been funny if that was a soaring crystal. Now we travel all the way. Do 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 do. Out of the way, big tree. With crab claws. So, we go all the way to Telos a Stew. Then we come over here. We speak to this. First we look up requests. Aha, Stratum Horn. I've heard this is a rare item found only on Ephinia, but I care not. I will pay any price to obtain it. Done. We still need a data recorder. But now we've got to go to the equipment shop. We'll charge up the mixer, and now we need to dualize. And we need a whole bunch of these crystals. But we don't actually need to use them, we need to make them. And I can't remember how to make them. Oh dear. Core fragment maybe? Oh, okay, that one makes a possessed crystal. Make one of those. And make 2 of those. I can't remember what it was. Oh, well, we need some of those. Make 5 of those. I've managed to gather up so many materials at this point that I can regather up all of my stocks, which is perfect. Because I like to try and keep a stockpile of everything. Now the light shimmer crystals we only need 2 of. So that's how we make the soaring crystal, which is exactly the one we need. But now we don't have any torn pages, which is not good. Bluster crystals. We got a lot of bluster crystals, actually. Get some theories of evolution. Some poison brews. Fine file. Caustic. Don't need the formless crystal. Make some Damascus steel. Soft stones. Don't need the hyperdense. Ring. Earring. Collar frills. Necklace. Don't need that. Do need the black ring. We'll make 2 mighty crystals, because we needed those. Bone keys. There's the white rings. Okay, so we can't do anything with this because we don't have any more broken gears, but working gears. That's a kitchen knife. Artificial crystals were good. Strange. Decide blade. Carbon rod. Bracelet. That was Fang tier. White ring. Dice. Can't do that. Don't need that. We do need 1 high grade. some shell chalk. I could make... Oh no, I only have one crystal seashell. Well, there's an expensive disc. Stream rods. Earth Shudder Crystal. We need one of those. Need two of those. And then we need to make some Damascus steel, but I can't remember how that was made. Oh, there it is. That was easy. I could actually be making more of these, but I'm choosing to be a little calmer with the things that I'm going to be making. There's the reticent crystal, so let's make those. Moist crystals. Toxic fluid, we can't make. Puff petal down. Aha! I'll make 4 balloon cloths. True salts. So some of these are actually pretty nice to have a bit of a stockpile of. T-scale, fireproof cloth makes a frying pan. That makes a magical mirror. Can't make any of these things. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Heavenly ore. That's probably worth making. I don't know what the heavenly ore is actually for, though. Night water is another one that we can make. Lump of clay, bluster crystal, hyperdense crystal, high-grade crystal, earth shudder crystal, bizarre clump. Can make some wind sticks. Can make... Oh, suspicious powder's actually pretty good. That makes a rainbow lens. I'm actually going to hold off on the rest of those, just in case. But now we have done all the stuff we need to there. If we now run back, we will sadly lose all of our crystals that we have on us. And it's quite a few in there. But now we shouldn't need to do the Soaring crystal. Blazing crystal. We don't have any blazing crystals, so probably a good idea to try and do that one. Out of the way, bug. Run! We must make a new robot girl. The annoying thing is that after this, I'm still going to go further into the research center just in case, because there could be something still further. Right. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So, let's find where we were. We didn't go there. Not that one. Not that one. This one. And we're going to go to basement 2 because I'm pretty sure that it was on the second floor. And then somewhere around here, out of the way, bug. It might have been 3, actually. Oh no, it's here. I think it's up here. And it should be this one. Right. Soaring crystal, overgrown, formless, hyperdense, artificial, moist. All done. Are you sure, Pascal? Not even the ancient Martians were able to do this. If anyone can pull it off, it's Pascal. Let's just stand back and see what happens. Okay. Finished. It looks like everything went well. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and Sophie will be all happy to hear that it's just what she wanted. What she wanted? She said she wanted to be like you, yeah? Wait, are you saying you made a self-aware humanoid? Where is she? Yes, Pascal, where is she? Feast your eyes on the prize. Here we go. Oh my god. I mean, it certainly resembles Sophie, but I can't help but think something's off. Ta-da! Well, come on, what do you think? Ha ha. Doesn't she look like Sophie? Yes, she certainly does. Is this really okay? Code 765, signal all clear. Hello, Sophie, it's been a while. It has been, yes. Thank you so much, Pascal. Thanks, Pascal. That's weird. I'm the greatest scientist ever. Sometimes Pascal truly scares me. Agreed, Hubert. Just say the word, Pascal, and I'll be right by your side. Now I'm just like Sophie. I look exactly like Sophie, don't I? That is... I don't quite know what to say to that. It feels a little bit weird. But I believe Pascal now has a new title. The Brainiac. Proof of one's a Martian genius able to perform feats that even the ancient Martians couldn't do. Oh, she gets a new art from this. So, yeah, we were right. It's based on the titles she'll get new abilities. So she's about to learn an art called Fangirl Dream. Oh, dear. Which will be one of these ones that she doesn't have down here, I think. I don't know how I feel about this, though. Feels a little weird. But there we go. Oh dear, is basically all I can say to that. Alright, bye for now, Anna. I hope you enjoyed the new version of Sophie that exists. It's, isn't it something? No words. No words other than eh? Okay, 473. Sherry is just not using Resurrection. And she's not going to use Recover. Remedy. Insight. Fleetfoot, she seems to be using a lot. Indignation she's using. That's nice. Right. Basement 3.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
You won't live. Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Well, this was the robot that we found. One of the discoveries.
Must you inconvenience us so? Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the...
Ah, this is where we fix Sophie up. Yeah, back to the top. I believe we're done with the planet. Fabulous heavenly garb. Now, how do we make said heavenly garb? Hmm. Hmm. Collection, Elder's Robes, Titan Knuckles, Impulse Blades, Blue Sky, Crystal Cutters, Prism Rainers, Darkshine, Frenzy, Fame and Faith. Maybe it's one of the others then. What is the request? It wants Heavenly Garb. Dualize book. Heavenly Garb is a rare blouse and a soaring crystal. Interesting. We just used our soaring crystal, so we need another one. I don't even think we have a rare blouse. No. It's a lot of evasion. It's actually better for Sheria, but she loses a lot of Kriya's defense. So we need to make a soaring crystal. Again. can't remember. I think it was a feather, wasn't it? It was elegant feather. Can't remember which one it is. But I'm pretty sure it's one of those feathers. But we don't have any torn pages right now, so we can't make it. So in the mixer, instead of that, if we now instead do torn pages, which doesn't take much, we should be able to make them. That is one thing we can do. We can dualize food. So there's certain foods that we can do now that we couldn't do before. Cod, spice set, make curried cod. I'm pretty sure we needed curry for something. Yeah, seafood set plus curry makes a seafood curry. Beef and curry makes a beef curry. Perfect. Did we make 270,000? No, we have 190,000. Can we sell stuff? Tis good question. I could go back down to 3 with everything and see how much money we can make. Don't think it's going to be enough still. No, won't do night water. No, we did it. And we got 3 stamps. And that was from selling stuff. So that's pretty nice. If we can get 2 more stamps, we'll be set. But now we have to go up to the top floor, I believe, and talk to the girl there who will give one of our people a title. And who do we give it to? Let's give it to Sheria. And that will give her... It gives her a maximum... it gives her a maximum of something. Oh, 810,000! That's really, really unfair amount to have to spend. But that's our next thing to save up for. We need to get that. But 810,000 is a disgusting amount. To have to spend on that. And then we need to triple that again for the final one. And that's if we don't get Richard back in our party ever. So there, I believe that just gave us the that just gave us enough torn pages to make the soaring crystal. But I don't know if we have a rare blouse, which means that unless they sell it here, which I think they might, then we're stuck anyway. I don't see the Sophie bot around here. I was actually kind of expecting to see Sophie bot. And just as we said, there she is. That's a little bit peculiar, not gonna lie. Right, so equipment shop, we need to dualize with the torn pages. Oh, a torn page and expensive to make an expensive crown? I mean, that's kind of worth it, but we need the torn page for something else. It was one of the feathers. There it is, soaring. And we will make 2 of them. And then with the soaring crystal, we need to now buy, if they have it, a rare... No, they don't have it. I think it's a rare robe to make the heavenly. So where sells the rare robe? I think it's rare blouse. Oh, there's rare guard there, so that it's a case of just finding it. Oh, Ray. There's a rare tunic. I think I'm looking for a blouse, though. We also need rare gauntlets from somewhere. There's the rare Bladerang. Ah, we need some more decaying swords now, and we can get those here. Okay, interesting. So, nowhere to make that. Can we make the... Can we make a rare blouse? No, it doesn't look like it. So we need to find a rare blouse from somewhere. Now, it could just be a blouse and something to make a rare blouse. And that could make the rare tunic. That would kind of make sense. That's the only thing I can think of. But there's still an item that we don't have. So yeah. Don't know. We still haven't found this dark turtle either. We're also looking for this special sword where it says a trio of titans. Because the actual thing doesn't say that much. We don't know where they are. And the next step of that was World's Eye. So, we need to go to the World's Eye. That's our next step. So, we're going to go to the World's Eye. We're going to save it. And while we are in the World's Eye, we can see that we need all of these items and all of their Soul Orbs. So any creature that we go up against, we need to kill it and get its Soul Orb. No Soul Orb. More torn pages, though. We're going to get a lot of items that we just used up now as well, which is really nice. That red thing is... It looks like it should be something, but I don't think it is. It's a very good question, Sophie. Why is he lying? No Soul Orb. This is definitely going to be the episode of Why No Soul Orb. I might call that the VOD, actually. Down the flowery butthole. Which may be one of the more creepy things I've said.
You have angered me. You'll regret this. Tempest Arrow. We must always give it our best.
No Soul Orb.
Must you inconvenience us so? You won't live to regret it.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork.
No Soul Orb.
Must you inconvenience us so? Well, that was passable.
No Soul Orb. I don't know why. Why are they dropping red wine? I didn't think that many monsters were into red wine, but I guess I'm wrong.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Back to gaining money from our fights again. Come here, Eyeball.
This won't take long.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they... This'll be a breeze.
This music throws me off in this place so much.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
No Soul Orb.
Must you inconvenience us so? It's over. No mercy. It's time. Expunging. Sword.
Nothing stands in my way.
Tofu.
This'll be a breeze.
That is, I do love that about JRPGs. It's the idea that these monsters are like carrying around just like a handful of coins and tofu. It just, There's something rather amusing about that to me.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Hey, first Soul Orb. Which Soul Orb was it? We got the Dantalian one. Perfect. So we just need the other three. So we need the eyeball, the dragon, and the flower.
No one can stand before my blade.
What is around here? Come here, eyeball. It's a dragon.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
No Soul Orb.
Must you inconvenience us so?
He does love his Tempest Arrow, doesn't he?
We did it, Sophie! We did it, Sheria.
Soul Orb! That is probably the flower. Yep. So the Dantalian and the flower. Now we just need the eyeball and the dragon.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I want to check how many times I've used this Infernal Torrent. 581. Now, I think we need it 720, which means we only need to use it like 140 more times, which isn't that bad.
We must always give it our best.
No Soul Orb.
That wasn't it, was it?
No Soul Orb. Malik's nearly done with that.
This'll be a breeze.
Dragon.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
No Soul Orb. Legendary metal. Might as well pick it up while we're here.
This'll be a breeze.
Stop! You'll step on them!
No Soul Orb. Eyeball. Eyeball and dragon. I'm just gonna keep... Oh no, that's plasma shock. No Soul Orb. But Hubert did get Thunderfang. So we can cross that off his list. So Galefang, yeah, Galefang is right behind it. He just needs to use it 16 more times and we're done with that. So Detonation Bloom, probably 100 and something more times. Whirlwind Slash, probably quite a lot. Dual Blade Dance, he needs to use a lot. Megasonic Thrust, he actually uses this move quite a lot. So he'll probably be done with that pretty soon. Thunderbringer. Antidote, Healing. He's used Healing Wind a lot as well, actually. So these arts are doing well. I've checked her a few times. Lucent Palisade, 318. So that's close. Phantom Dance, not too far off. Sundering Fury's probably the one that she's furthest away from completing. But, and then she's got these three here. These ones are going to be holding her back until I play as her. Because she's the only one that has a Tier 1, Tier 2, and a Tier 3 charged art. And these are drastically painful to level. I genuinely hate leveling these ones because you can't leave it up to the people to use them. See, she's only used it 50 times. She probably has to use it 450 times. And it just takes so long. So I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. I remember doing the Flux Form one and hating it. Secret glyph art that summons Pascal's ultimate... Oh my god! I need to see that so badly. I need to see that so badly. Oh dear. Phantom Flare, Frigid Coffin, Deathmire, Dragon Slayer, Culling Flare, Elith Flare. Oh wow, Infernal Torrent's nearly done. I'm starting to think that the best way of doing it is to take each individual character into the tower and then just spam it. But that's going to be like one of the most boring videos ever because it's literally going to just be titled like just skill spam. Oh, we got a Soul Orb. Who was it for? Was it the Eyeball or was it the Dragon? Eyeball or Dragon? It was the Dragon, so we just need the Eyeball now. And look who's here. One Eyeball. That was like 17 uses of that attack. Okay, we've got a couple of ways we can go. Nope. Not got the last Soul Orb yet. Now, is this back or is this forward? Ah, this is back. Why was this dude up here then? Must have respawned. I didn't know there was a respawn thing in this area, so that's good to know. This is where we were messing around with platforms and stuff.
This'll be a breeze.
Why wouldn't you just let me burn you?
We must always give it our best.
Nope. Pesky eyeball is not behaving.
This'll be a breeze.
She's got to be getting pretty close to finish the finishing Final Indignation as well.
Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Title for Sophie. Oh, she's 100% done now. Steal probability up. Petrify Award. That's a good question. She has the Pilferator one, doesn't she? Is it just the basic one that she's got? I thought she had Pilferator for an impressive amount of time in battle. Nope, she does. So let's put her steal possibility up. Oh no, we want Spry Scavenger. Item drop rate. Definitely item drop rate. Got Malik finished with his, so he can now work on Glacial Rain Master. And we're getting pretty good on the torn pages. We need more spice sets for sure, though. Because we might as well grab all of them. Okay, that takes us quite a bit back. You, up here.
This won't take long.
Soul Orb, please.
I hope I was of some use.
That was the other thing I was going to look at, which is the indignation. How many times she's used it. 195. In fact, if she's used it 195, Virtuous Radiance was 200. She's nearly there. And if it's Divine Saber, then it's about 240. So maximum she's like 45 away. But I think she'll probably be done in the next few. In fact, we'll swap to her, and then Indignation, she's got it as left. We need to make it so that there's... We do Fleetfoot, Fairy Circle's done, Nurse is done. Resurrection. Remedy? Recover. We'll do Remedy.
I hope I
I might actually play as Sheria and finish that, but we're close enough to Infernal that we might as well finish all of his moves. When all of his moves are finished, until we learn some extra ones, there will be no point in playing him. So, and I'm pretty sure he's on his last 4 now. So
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the end.
I mean, there's a little bit of profit in the enemies over here. Just a little bit. They are making me money. Can't remember what I went down to, but I'm up to 113 again now. Whee! Plonk. I guess we're meant to go up. Slurp. Splut. Slurp and then splut. Hello, friend.
This'll be a breeze. I think that's all of them.
I think we've run around this place a few times now. I don't quite remember the way we're supposed to go. It would make sense if it's this way because it's a big tree. But I think this is where I came from. Yeah, this
Won't take long.
looks like where I came from.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I'm not finding nearly enough eyeballs. Yeah, we came from this area. I want to fight that guy up there, but, you know, it's just... He's just a distraction. He's a distraction from getting to the very bottom and fighting an eyeball. You're worth fighting because you're right here. Eyeball!
Edge of the void. Thunderbringer. Know your place.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
Indignation Master! It was 200. Well, now we can turn that off for her. Which I'm pretty sure means that she is now solely support. Which means that we should see a boost in her uses of these. Which is nice. Because she's not going to use Resurrection. She's almost certainly never going to use Remedy or Recover, but she should use Fleetfoot, Insight, and Veil of Faith. Meanwhile, we got about 60 uses on Infernal Torrent left. Which I think... I think 60 uses is I think I can do 10. That's 2. That's 3. 4, 5, 6. I think I got 6 in. So 9 more fights max, because certain fights I've definitely done better than that. Now I'm trying to work out which way we're supposed to go here, because I think these two lead to the same path, but there's only one way to find out. Into the flowery butthole we go. Yes? Question mark? Okay, that's led us here. So is this the right way then? That way's back. I'm trying to work out which way because it seems very maze-like right now. And I'm not 100% sure which is the correct way. Ah, this is the correct way because it's got the save point. Oh, but we can't go in there. Well, that's interesting. It took us like an hour and a half to get down here, though. That's very interesting. Now, I was sure that there was going to be an item for us down here somewhere. Because I thought that if the place wasn't by what's-his-face, by Lambda, then it would have to be down here. And I don't see it. And if we do a quick look at the town's requests, Prison Raiders, Heapinator, Easelberg, all raids done, Illusionist, Ark of the Covenant, Rare Gauntlets and Requiem, Elixir Drill, Magical Flamberge, Curried Card, Strata Ratchet. That's one that I'm not sure on. Marcian Decay and Sword, Tell us Stew, Heavenly Guard, Data Recorder. The Data Recorder I'm a little confused on because yeah. You have to know first. Instructions from where your ship is. Okay. Interestings. The worst thing is even if I... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how to leave this place. So, I might have just become incredibly lost in this place. Which, I mean, when you think about it, is not that great. And when you don't think about it, it is also not that great. These things definitely take more punishment from my swords than the others, so I can pretty much spam that move. We're still not getting the eyeball, though. We need that Soul Orb from the eyeball. You, give me an eyeball, Soul Orb. Come here.
This'll be a breeze.
I might have to change up Sophie's outfit,
Your sword skills
because
are
that
amazing.
music,
I'll use them to protect us all.
I'm pretty sure the difference in music is caused by the difference in outfit. Oh, look at all the eyeballs. So many possibilities.
Victory is ours.
No, Soul Orb.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Teamwork is the key.
Ooh, money. No, Soul Orb. Getting a lot of torn pages, though.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna sit here and just spam this real quick. Zero Dissolver? That does so much damage. I just used that a whole bunch there.
Why do you wear glasses?
Because my
No Soul Orb.
What? I don't anticipate a challenge. Let's come to me.
we won't fail.
No Soul Orb.
Must you inconvenience us so? You won't live to regret this. Well, that was passable.
Still none. But we did get Infernal Torrent Master. I'll take that as a nice second best. So, now we're on to Plasma Shock, which I'm quite a fan of, actually. And then... I'm just going to remove that for now. Right, you're nearly done.
This won't take long.
This one's gonna do a lot of damage.
Why is he lying?
Come on, eyeball.
We must always give it our best. That
Stupid eyeball.
No one can stand before my blade.
Nope. Nope. Okay. So... how do we get away from here? It's got to be up this.
I don't anticipate a challenge. We did it, Sophie. We did it, Sherry.
Getting a lot of usage.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
No one can stand before my blade.
I'm getting secret seeds and such, but I mean,
This won't take
I just want a Soul Orb. It's definitely a good place to work on these skills, though. See how Sherry is just kind of standing there doing nothing because there's just nothing for her to do. So I may have to swap to her.
you have angered me. You'll regret this. Tempest arrow.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Still no.
Presto.
Ah, I think we're back at the start, which is what we actually wanted. Yes, we are. Perfect. So, if we do that, then... right... Right. Oh, we done with torn pages? Already 361. I know I'd used it a lot before, but that's quite a lot. But we are going to swap to Sheria, because if I don't, she's not going to use any of these moves. So we are now Sheria.
Must you inconvenience us so?
We're just going to spam Resurrection. Well, we got the Soul Orb. So, and Hubert got Galefang Master. That was all round a win. So Hubert can now turn off Galefang. So now he's got to focus on... so if Galefang was 450, Thunderfang was 450, Detonation should be 400. Yeah, so that's 400. So he should get that pretty quick. Megasonic is one more than that, so that might only be 350, but that could be 400 as well. Either way, we are progressing pretty quickly now through his stuff. Now that he's a constant member in this, I think the biggest issue is that we haven't got him using Full Moon or Falling Star Adept, or he just has to use them such a large amount of times. Yeah, it might be 750, in which case... Because if he doesn't have... He's got Crescent Moon, but does he have New Moon? I don't think he does. Oh, he does have New Moon. He doesn't have Full Moon. And he doesn't have Falling Star. So that's 360. So that is probably 400 or 450. And that he's used 200 times. Which is probably 300 or... It's probably 350 if we haven't got Megasonic Thrust yet. So we got to get him to use these more. And then, poor Sheria, 80 uses on Resurrection. I'm hoping it's 150. Pixie Circle was 300. Nurse was 250. Revitalize was 200. I'm really hoping that it's only that. But we'll see. We'll see how much of a struggle this is. Resurrection, Remedy, Recover. Then we've got Insight, Fleetfoot, and Veil of Faith. We'll put Recover in there. We actually need a healing one, but I think she's done with all her healing arts. Yeah, Insight, Fleetfoot, Veil, Resurrection. That Resurrection is going to be a pain. Let's hope that it's 100 and then I can just stop. And she'll only use it when it's needed. That's what we're hoping for.
This won't take long.
Ah, I shouldn't have done this.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork.
I don't know about something. Um, um, Let me just check what I actually require. Oh, 1 second.
front of everyone? Must you inconvenience us so? We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Tell her.
Oh, what?
You're supposed to say, "Hello, Anna."
I said, hey.
There you go. I'm pretty sure she heard you, because I turned on my microphone for a little bit. Yeah. She says, "Hi, sis." But yeah, I'm just on the phone to her right now. So, I'll probably be putting a stop to this soon. But I might go for a little bit longer and mess around. But yeah, let me finish talking to her, Anna.
This won't take long. No mercy. It's time. Expunging sword. We won't fail. This won't take long.
There, we got rid of her. She's gone. It's just me and you now, Anna.
Didn't see the value in fighting. There's no profit in the enemies here.
No, she had to call her. She had to call her uncle, so that's why she had to go anyway. We are currently in the Snow Shroud place so that we can get more Soul Orbs. We managed to get one of them so far. We are now working on the other one. At the same time, we are also getting Sheria to master her resurrection spell. You should try it. You should try talking to her. I mean, she's going to be pretty busy coming up. She's got her mother around a lot. But yeah, you should try talking to her. Find out how she is. Maybe send her a message. You don't have to call her immediately or anything, but yeah, you can reach out. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. They hit me out of my spell. I'm upset with that.
Wasn't it, was it?
Oh, well, I mean, that's good. But yeah, you should find out if, even if you just send her a message saying, "Hey, do you want to talk today?" or something like that. I'm sure she would appreciate it. We need a golem core. We need a golem core. We're not getting golem, so.
Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child.
You're both too
Yeah, she is. I wish I could do more to help, but it's not made easy.
Let's keep moving.
I also talked to her about her potentially going to you after coming back, but she said that where she'll be going is pretty much the opposite end of where you are. So it would be difficult, but it's not out the realm of possibility. So you never know.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
We're not getting these golems. Yeah, it's possible. It'll just be it'll potentially be a little more difficult, but it is possible. Come on, did we get it?
Because my eyes
No.
are bad.
Oh, Hubert got slow proof. That was that's an interesting one. I wasn't expecting him to get that. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Learned an insane number of skills. I have no idea what moves Asvel's been using. He's just kind of doing his own thing right now. Asbel, if we turn off all of these, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, so he only uses these 3 moves, then that should work. And if I then swap him to B only, yeah. Okay. And we'll actually set him to... yeah, no, we'll do that. A only, aggressive, A only, aggressive, aggressive, balance, B only. Okay. And then Sherry's Arts Resurrection. She's used it 111 times so far. I will keep using this until we get Resurrection Master. And I don't know how many times. I think it's probably 150 at this rate. But it could be as high as 200. And that's a disgusting amount. I also made the decision on what we're going to call this, what we're going to call the YouTube video for this. It is going to be called Why No Soul Orb, because that is essentially what this entire episode is summed up as. My big problem now is that we're just not finding any golems. We might go further in. Come here. Why do you not have any golems?
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
No golems. Golems like to hide, it seems. No, don't hit me.
Victory is ours.
Be golems. No. We're normally getting 2 resurrections in
Well, that was passable.
per fight, and if we need 150 to get Resurrection Master, we're looking at 30 odd fights, which is a lot. And all this while we're trying to get a Soul Orb. Yeah, we won't get a third one off. Oh, mate, no, we won't. Nope. It feels weird playing as another character right now, because I've been Asbel pretty much for the entire game. Only got one that time. How many are we at? 123. It's slightly more than I thought. Don't hit me, you stupid harpy. She hit me when I had like 0.1 of a second left to go. Oh, we got one. Okay. Come on. I need this guy to drop his Soul Orb. Come on. No. Didn't drop it. It feels like it's just not going to happen. Because we can't even get them in the area. You can't even get the golems. Where are they hiding? There's just no enemies in this area at all. Because this is the end of it. And there was nothing to do here apart from leave. Because the game's trying to tell me that it wants me to leave because it hates me. So yeah, it's much quicker to just leave, go back in, and hope that we get one in these first 2 fights, like a golem in these first 2 fights, and we're not even getting the golems. Go away, you stupid white blob! Don't hit me.
No one can stand before my blade.
This is my life. The worst thing is that after I've done this one, I have to do the Sand Shroud Ruins as well. And I think I need a golem in the Sand Shroud Ruins too. And it's just so rough. Like, having to get these... Like, a specific enemy in an area is just... It's hard enough as it is. That thing hit me when I was just about to cast that, and that's very annoying.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
Cooperating with your
I don't anticipate
Where are the golems hiding?
teamwork is the key.
Sheria gains the Party Caretaker title. What's that? That's one that I've never heard of. A title awarded for your personal contributions to battle using dagger arts and sacred arts. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, we still don't have the freaking resurrection like master yet, and we've used it 130 times. But you know, we got a new title. Luckily, she's nearly done with Eleth mod, so that we can pick that title up. Party Caretaker. What's it actually do? Mystic art damage plus 20%. Ah, that's not that bad. We're still struggling to do the things we need to do, sadly. It would be very nice if we could just kind of waltz our way through this, get the Soul Orb, quickly bash out 20 resurrections and be done. But yeah, I'm a little I don't think they're gonna happen. Plasma Shock 402, so he's halfway through that. These two, oof. I think it's probably the smart idea just to leave Asbel doing his thing and keep working on Sheria and the other characters for now, because he's only got 3 moves left to learn and get them to mastery. So if I just set him to only do those 3 moves, then we should be fine. And then just focus the others on learning their moves. That's almost certainly what I'm gonna have to do now, because some of these characters have got so many more moves to learn that it's just frustrating. Frustrating, bordering on annoyance.
Must you inconvenience a foe?
19 to go. 18.
Nothing stands in my way.
And as you get stronger, it wouldn't be easier to help get the rest. Technically, no. You would think that as you got stronger, it would be easier to get the rest of the titles, but it actually doesn't. Because as you get stronger, it means that you do more damage, which means that the moves that you're trying to learn do more damage, which means you can't do as many when you're fighting an enemy. So let's say when you're level... I'll just give you a random number. When you're level 10, let's say it takes you 3 times to use the skill to kill a single enemy. Well, at level 20, it's only going to take one, maybe 2. So, yeah, it makes it a little frustrating with that. However, you can also, and this is a great thing that they changed from the previous Tales games. In the previous Tale games, you had to get mastery of the actual skills themselves, which yes, you have to do in this game. But the difference is that in previous games, you had to hit with the skill. So me sitting here spamming resurrection like this, I would have had to have hit. I would actually have had to kill a character to get it to do it. And some skills would only appear, like you would only get certain skills if you had done a certain amount of moves of a previous type. So let's say you had to do 50 hits of one skill to unlock the next skill. Well, in some cases you might have to do 50 attacks with that skill and 300 attacks with another skill, and it would never tell you what you would have to do. So it was much more, I would say more in depth, but it was also much more difficult. They made this one a bit easier, which is great, honestly, because the previous ones, it was definitely a struggle. It was a struggle to get those moves. So you would really have to spend hours and hours. And I mean, sure, I've put in like nearly, I'm closing in, I think I'm on 100 and, I think I'm at close to 115 hours at on this game right now. To get to the point that I'm at, I would probably have to spend a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't know the requirements. So a lot of the time you would spend your time just searching up online. You would go to like game facts all the time and just like, how do I get this skill? Because I don't understand. And if you didn't have, if you didn't do that, then you're literally just using skills until you think it was the right point. I remember when I was playing, I think it was Tales of Symphonia, so it was back in the times before searching online was really useful, or was very good. There wasn't much comprehensive knowledge. I remember being like, okay, I've got 10 moves here. I don't know how many moves I need to unlock my next move, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this move 500 times, and then I'm going to start using another move, and I'm going to see if they combine into making a new move after I've used that 500 times. And you would have to do that over every single move and hope that you get a new move. And sometimes it would be 500 times, sometimes it would be 350, sometimes it would only be 50 times you had to use the move. And it was difficult. It was difficult. Yeah, it was pretty hard, honestly. We still haven't got a single golem popping up, by the way. In all of these times I've gone in and out of this place, not a single one. So yeah, that was definitely long, very, very drawn out way of playing the game. And I'm all for that sometimes, but when it came to those moves specifically, very, very hard. There was also different titles that you would gain in the game, and they didn't give bonuses like in these games. It was more just kind of like a bit of fun that you could get. But there were some titles that you could get. One of the characters, she was just this really kind of ditzy, cutesy, blonde-haired girl, and she was kind of the heroine of the story, and also the reason that you're going on the journey that you're going on. And I may place Symphonia on this. It's definitely on my list because I own it. And Vesperia, and Arise, and I'm going to get Zillia at the end of next month. But she was this really ditzy character, and to get one of her titles, you had to talk to every single cat in the game. and it was very different than in this one, where like the cats were very obvious, the ones that you had to talk to, but it was every single cat in the game, and they were different colors, and some of them would wander, and it was ridiculous. So some of those titles were really hard, and that's just one of the ones I remember off the top of my head. They made, I feel that the world is actually smaller in this game compared to Vesperia and Symphonia. There was much more open world traversal in Vesperia and Symphonia, and I will show you at some point, but it was much more open world. So you followed me when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, I believe. So you saw a bit of that. The open world in that was really vast, and you could kind of travel across entire continents. Whereas there's like almost small paths between where you're supposed to go, so it's considerably more linear. In those previous games, it was not linear. Oh my god, we finally got a golem. But there was other ones like open up every single chest in the game, and lots more to it. A lot more to it. Right, come on, please. Nope. Didn't get it. No Soul Orb for us. That's the first one in like 10 fights plus that we've got. I'm hoping we only have to use 4 more resurrections though. But I love talking about games like this, so I will happily chat away about the other Tales games that I've played, and I'll say that their stories. One thing I will say about the games is I do find that their stories can be very. I won't say samey, but there's definitely similarities between on their plot line. So it's always the Tales games are literally the same idea, which is you're the hero, you need to save the world in some way. And I mean, who doesn't love a hero story? I remember those days when you had to think outside the box. Yeah, exactly. When you compare it to now, I mean, this game I think came out in I'm pretty sure it was pre-2010. Tales of Vesperia was 2008, I think. And Tales of Symphonia, I think, was like 2006. But yeah, you definitely had to think more in the game. Like, this game doesn't have you think as much. I'm looking forward to playing Tales of Arise, which is the most up-to-date one. Even though this one came out this year, and Tales of Xillia also is coming out this year, it's a remaster of an older game. Whereas Tales of Graces, I think, came out in 2021 or 2 or something. So very, very different. Plus, the art style of Arise is very different. They went with a completely different art style, a much more CG-based art style, which I haven't decided if I like or not. So, did we get... We didn't get the Resurrection Master, and I am pretty sure we're on 152 uses. Richard! Yes. Hello, hey, Thunder. Yeah, Richard is now a demon, essentially. But yeah, we've used it 152 times now, which means we've probably got to use it another 48 times. So keep using that while trying to get a stupid orb from one of these. So, how are you, Thunder? Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I've been streaming for a while today. Come on, give me your soul, stupid golem. Of course I'd run like that. So I'm actually I'm only playing as her because I'm trying to make it easier on myself to learn skills. But yeah, like a she does run like a pretty princess. It's it's annoying. Stop hitting me. Is it this one?
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Abnormal Titan looks like. Yeah. I don't. I just. What, because of the running? Actually, that's a very good point. I never even thought of that. That's a really. That's actually really funny because I'm just thinking about that stupid Titan that runs exactly like how she does, and you've now ruined that character model for me. Thanks. Nearly 120 hours in this game, and you've ruined it with one sentence. Ah. God damn it, Thunder. Anyway, how's Night Rain? Sponge Sword. You're stuck in hell? Did you go to the hard mode again? Thunder, you know you're not good enough for hard mode. What have you swapped to if you're not doing that? Did you go back to BDO? Don't do that to yourself. As well gained the Sparrow Seal Adept title. Okay, finally we got that one as well. I want to punch stuff, but the game's actually dead. Well, yeah. Oh, did you see? I mean, you could punch him and it'll be funny. Did you see that they've added Crimson Desert to the store now? Finally? They've slated it for 26, I believe. So Crimson Desert might actually be a thing. Yeah, I don't believe it's going to release either. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But there is a picture. It is in the store. So if you search up Crimson Desert, you will see it. However, what you will see is slated 2026, and you will see no pictures. So there's no screenshots. There's no trailer. There's no nothing. It's just slated 2026. The Mana games. So I haven't played the Mana games, but I know that I think it's the most recent release has just got added to Game Pass. I think is it Visions of Mana is the one that got added. It might be worth giving it a go if you fancy something a bit different. The Tales games are much more kind of open with their fighting, and so I don't know if it's turn-based in the Mana games. It's number 2. What was the other one? Because there was another one that was in Game Pass. I think both of them are in there. I would give it a check just to be sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it. If it's not in Game Pass, then it was in Game Pass. Some of them don't always follow on. When you get JRPGs, you'll find that a lot of them don't follow on. Like the Dragon Quest games. There's like Dragon Quest 12 or something now. And... or I think it was 10 or 9 or something was the last one I tried. And... yeah, it didn't follow on from any of the previous ones, other than the fact that it was a successor to the name. Same with the Final Fantasies. They pretty much don't follow on in the slightest. It's very rare that you get one that does. Sheria, why you no learn resurrect? Eh? Why you no learn? 165. Oh wait, yeah, it's new with the Square game. Yeah, I do know it. I do know Visions was also part of the Square franchise. If you're just looking for a game to try out, I would try that out. I know you didn't like Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni is meh. I mean, the only thing that was really good about it was the art style. There was nothing really special about it other than that. But yeah, no, definitely give Visions a try if you don't have access to the Final Fantasies. And you fancy something like that. I mean, the worst thing is that you're talking to the wrong person when it comes to Ghibli things, because I've never been a Ghibli fan. Like, all of the Ghibli movies that I can't even say all the Ghibli movies, because I think I've only ever seen one, which is, I think, with the guy with the white face that was the big tall guy. It wasn't Howl's Moving Castle, it was another one. Which one did you make me watch? Spirited Away. That was it. That one was okay, but like none of the others really said to me, "Oh, you need to watch me," if that makes sense. Akira could never. Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Yeah. Akira could definitely never eat so much and sit in a pool. Though he did something similar, I believe. Thinking about like greatest movies of all time, one of the ones that always stands out to me is what was it called? It was the one that they said was going to be the hardest one to ever animate, and they never thought it was going to get done. What was it called? That's going to bother me. It was all about kind of robots, and it was very kind of Matrix-y. Still didn't get the stupid orb. It was very kind of like Matrix-y, like apocalyptic world, and they had to live in the vents and everything. And there was a guy who was beating up the robots with his bare hands or something. I can't remember the name of it now. No, it wasn't Titan AE. It was another one, and it was originally a manga, and I can't remember the name of it now. It was like a really, really big anime. I watched Equilibrium again for the first time forever. That's a Equilibrium is pretty amazing. Gunfu is always going to be great. But, yeah, the movie itself is, you know, Sense offenders everywhere these days. Put everyone on drugs. That's what you need to do. More drugs. Just punching a white testicle. Why? I just want to beat a golem up and take its soul. This thing needs to stop shooting me.
Well, that was passable.
What do I get for 1,000 free crumpets, by the way? What do you get if you redeem 1,000 crumpets? I mean, if you can tune in and redeem, if you can get 1,000 of them, I will play any game. Any game you want me to play, I'll play it. I know. That's why you got to watch me for 1,000 days to do it. If you'd have been keeping up with this the whole time, you could have easily been on you could have been close to 50 to 90 crumpets. So, yeah. It's done on purpose. It's like a sign-in. This stupid harpy. It's a sign-in. It's to show that you have signed in on one of the days.
Give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
So I can see that you are not supporting me. That's how I know if you're a good supporter or not. Because you come and redeem your crumpet, and you've only redeemed it once, so you're not a good friend. I'm really hating using Resurrection right now. And I'm hating even more that I can't find a stupid golem. I mean, if you redeem 500 bits of bread, you can ban an in real life action or word, which would make things very difficult for me. I remember my friend Sakura redeemed the banner word, and it was like disestablishmentarianism, and I was like, first off, I'm not going to use that word, but I'm really glad that she redeemed it because it was nice. And then Quest came along and banned the word that. Like, that's just cruel. I couldn't even go like 3 minutes without saying the word. Sophie Game Prolific Striker. Perfect. So she's got a new one to work on. And we still have not got this stupid... Okay. I will do my best not to say that. Wait, what? No, wait a minute. Ban in-game action? Attacking? I thought you banned the word attacking. Okay. Fine. I promise I will not attack. By the way, what I'm doing is not an attack. I am casting Resurrection on people that are alive. You should have banned healing.
Stop! You'll step on them!
I don't anticipate a chance of rejuvenation.
I don't even know how long I've been doing this for, but it's long enough for me to have a numb brain.
Well, that was passable.
Yes. I'm not playing the. I'm playing this character just to get this move leveled up. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the title, and I'm also trying to kill that golem guy there, so that I can get a soul orb off of him. But he's a dick, and he won't drop it. But yeah, this is my way of doing things. I just sit there and cast moves that don't do anything for an hour. Didn't get the soul orb. Did get a title for Asbel, but doesn't matter. So Asbel's my character that I normally play as, but I have 6 playable characters, and all of them need to learn moves. And the healers are not very easy to level up their skills. Hence why I'm struggle bussing and using resurrection on live people. It's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Like, if I go into a room where you can get a bit more of a close-up, like, look at that. Like, if you slow it down, it's just so... She's got to walk as well. Like, it's so... it's a little too much, really, isn't it? And especially since you ruined it for me after saying that it was the abnormal Titan run. It literally is, and that bothers me. I'm gonna save because the last time I saved was at... Yeah, it was nearly an hour ago. I've been here for an hour. This is my new version of hell. Oh, I got 2 resurrections in that time. Ah, how many times? Okay, please only be 200 times I have to use this move. Oh, there's a golem. Come on. Soul Orb, please. Please, Soul Orb. Nope, strange gear. This game hates me. It does not want me to succeed. I've done like 11 hours of streaming today, and I feel that I have gained nothing.
Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
I don't anticipate a chance of rejuvenation.
Golems don't exist. Soul Orbs don't exist. Resurrection Master title doesn't exist.
No one can stop these fists.
No one can stop the fists, and looks like she sticks a giant middle finger up. Right. Work on Ice Dragon Flurry Master, and then you can have mastered every single one of your A arts, and we can be happy. That's all we want. We just want to be happy.
This won't take long.
Right. Soul Orb.
No one can stop these fists.
Why? I just want a Soul Orb.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Rejuvenation. Give name to the glimmer that burns eternal. Never to be lost. And instill it with hope. Resurrection. You can't lose yet. Right, everyone?
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's the Resurrection Master title. So that's the first one done. So now we turn Resurrection into Remedy, Fleetfoot into Recover, Recover into Insight, and Insight into Fleetfoot. Because we're done with all of those now. So now I have no healing stuff, it's just buffs. And I have no idea how many times I have to use these skills, but I'm going to be using them for the next God knows how long. All while I let my team beat things up so that I can work on just leveling up a skill because.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Your weight is lifted. Remedy. Hooked on away. Remedy. With this name, your weight is lifted. Remedy. With this name, your weight is lifted. Remedy. Hooked on away. Remedy. With this name, your weight.
Well, I just managed to use that 6 times in that fight. So, I mean, it depending on how many uses of this I have to do, it might be a little bit easier than the it might be a little bit easier than the stupid resurrection.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, well, there's Remedy Adept. Yeah. I've done so much streaming today. It's bordering on a little weird and obsessive. How much streaming I've done today. I think we're closing on. Yeah, we're closing on 12 hours worth of streaming today.
This won't take long.
Remedy. With this name, your weight is lifted. Hooked on away. Remedy. With this name, your weight is lifted. Hooked on away. Remedy. With this name, your weight is lifted. Remedy. Hooked on away.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Why would you hit me with 500 damage? That was rude.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Now I'm trying to remember what I said. For the a lot. What, hours? Hours-wise? As in how many hours I've put into this game? It feels like I've struggled for this for a while, but like an hour's worth of just spamming this? I mean, honestly, I probably could have. I know someone who has completed this in like 40 hours, whereas me, you know, it's taken me 3 times as long, which is pretty on track for how I play games anyway. I'm about at the 3/4 mark right now. I believe I'm at either the start of chapter 7 or the start of chapter 8, one of those. And there's only 8 chapters. So this is the kind of part of the story where you go around and you do all of the side quests that you can find. So I've hit that point. But it still feels like there's a lot to do. Which is weird, because if I go into my library and I show you the monsters, the total number of monsters that I've fought is less than 60%. So there's 40% of the monsters are still to come. And that feels like a lot. Stop hitting me.
No one can stand before my blade.
But yeah, 120 hours for a JRPG is not that bad, especially considering like how open world the games tend to be. This one is slightly less open world than the previous Tales games and a lot of other games, but it's still got a pretty good world to explore. Like, I remember I think it was 200 hours I put into Tales of Vesperia. And I think I managed to do the majority of stuff, but not everything. Right. Be good. Give me your Soul Orb. Nope. Doesn't want me to have the stupid Soul Orb from that golem. I don't understand this. There's no way that my luck can be that bad. Spam remedy. Instant balls. How many times have we used remedy? We're up to 89. I think we started at 20, so we've used this like 60 times now. Who knows how many times I've got to use this. We can probably try and work it out. It could be 300. It could be... Yeah, it's probably 300. Oh, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. 300 usage of remedy. All while fighting to get golems that don't exist. Maybe it's just not appearing in these starting areas. I might actually have to go deeper into this place instead of just fighting these first two enemies.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Let's go and explore further into this place then. We'll see if there's anything else we can pick up. It'd be nice if there was a guaranteed spot that that had a golem. But I don't know of any.
We won't fail!
Oh, party caretaker done. New title. Just trying to work on Remedy Adept, but actually, what do I get from this? Cast time down, and 25% chance of high cast speed. Yeah, let's just stick with that, because casting this thing faster is just better. You need to work on Fearful Storm. You can work on Spectral Chains Master. And you're still doing whatever it is you want to do. Okay, perfect. What's up here?
This won't take long.
Spam! Spam Remedy! So much spam! While we still can!
Well, that was passable.
Instant balls. I still remember I had one of my little shorts I put up on YouTube was in the same one we managed to get Stampede Slash and Instant Balls in one time in like one little short. So obviously I had to change it to an instant stampede of balls. It just felt fitting.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
This'll be a breeze.
Golems don't exist. They are a figment of our imagination.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Well, the remedy was upgraded. Now I should cast it 4% faster. I've also used it 130 times now. We're going to search this whole place, and we are specifically going to look for these stupid golems that don't exist.
No one can stop these fists.
It really does look like she's just giving you a giant middle finger there.
This'll be a breeze.
I want to take his glasses off so I can see what it looks like without when he does that and he doesn't have them on.
This won't take long.
On the way. Remedy. Remedy. Help's on the way. Remedy. Lucas Lane, your weight is lifted. Remedy. Help's on the way. Remedy.
Victory is ours.
Must spam Remedy. Rememedy. Rememebity.
Let's keep moving.
Lucent Palisade Master. Ooh. Perfect. Now she's only got 4 more. Hmm. Ah, wait, no. So that's 1, 2, 3, and they are the hold moves. So she has them all, she just needs to finish using these ones, and we're good. And I will then have to swap to her. Or I'll just swap her to B Arts and go from there.
This'll be a breeze. Help's on the way. Remedy. 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 Help's on the way. Remedy. Lucas Lane, your weight is lifted. Remedy. Help's on the way. I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
Hewett got Full Moon Master.
I agree.
I think that's one of his top ones. Yeah, he's finally hit that at 400. So Falling Star is probably 300 to 350. It's a lot of usage. But, come here.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Oh my god. Why does this thing not exist?
Well, that was passable.
Me sitting here and spamming Remedy is one thing. Me spamming like Resurrection is another thing. But me having to sit here and fight to find a guy, a big kind of golemy guy, so that I can get his soul, and it just refuses to drop, is so frustrating. I don't even think there's any enemies in these sections. I think this is all just... Oh, there's one. Come on. Nope.
No one can stop these fists.
So there's no point in going further this way. Because there's no more enemies. In fact, I am going to go further because it teleports me back to the start. Which is the only useful thing in this area. Alright, take me out of here. Went all the way through there, found one, maybe two golems, didn't get the Soul Orb. And to prove that I didn't get the stupid Soul Orb, Snow Shroud, still waiting for this braying golem. I don't... It's so bad. I don't even know if the Soul Orb counts as an item drop. That's the problem.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
This will be a breeze. Help's on the way. Remedy. Help's on the way.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
I really wanted to get this place done and the next place done. Like have all the Soul Orbs so that in the next episode I can start it and be like, okay, let's go and continue on with the story. Like, do that tomorrow. Like, at this rate, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be incredibly frustrating, and it's not gonna give it to me, this Soul Orb, because I think I'm gonna be sitting here for a long time. And that bothers me greatly. So what I think I'm actually going to do is, it's late now. We're going to put a stop on this, and we're going to pick it up tomorrow, and we're going to call tomorrow's episode the Great Golem Soul Orb Hunt. And we're going to go to both of these stupid ruins, and we're going to get this stupid thing, and I'm going to be very upset because it won't happen quickly. And then if we get it quickly enough, then we will carry on with the story, because we're at the point now where we've done everything. It's now just a case of grinding out to get certain things. I'm going to do a little bit of research on the what are they called, the shards, and how you can make them into what you need them to be. But for now, we will call it there. 6.5 hours now. We did like 5.5 hours earlier, so like 12 hours nearly. It's been a long day. It's time to call it. So thank you all for joining me, and I will catch you all again another time. Good night.